Good morning, everyone. Welcome back to some more Final Fantasy XIV with Skraah. Sauce.
Hello.
Oh, this one I'd normally put Onigiri over the chat because nothing useful ever comes up in there. At the someone might want to see the minimap. Right, so we need to pick up Chloe's book.
I got her wondrous tales. Go into the thing and find out what I need to do.
Give me a book, Chloe.
Right, I need to do Bahamut 2.
Turn 2.
Turn 2, yeah.
I've got to do Binding of Call turn 3.
I need to do the Navel, which is Titan.
Oop.
I need to do Moogle.
Oop.
And I need to do Shiva.
No. Which one's Shiva?
The Afar Theater or something.
I have to do the Howling Eye.
That's Garuda.
The Striking Tree.
Ramu.
The War Leader.
Oh God, Leviathan. I thought we were going to get away from those two.
Yeah. And then I have to do Earth's Font.
Minstrel's Ballad. Right, I need to do all
to do everything.
Then. Goodness me, that's 10 to do. Plus
10 of those plus 4,
normal
yeah.
dungeons. Oh, we've got a new dungeon as well, haven't we, for 60?
Yeah. Unrestricted party.
Never reap.
So for 50, is it? It's the hards. Anything?
I don't think we need to do any 50s anymore. I think we've done all of the 50s now.
Alright then, which one do you want to do?
I'm just going to start from the bottom and check. How about Halatali?
Fair enough. Restricted party, so I should be able to join.
I haven't done Halatali for ages.
Need 3. No, wait.
Oh, I better not go too far ahead. These level 20s might absolutely rinse me.
Might? Guaranteed?
Oh yeah, let's do it. Oh.
I'm gonna run away from them. I can't handle them. It's too many.
I just better remember not to heal you.
Will they follow me forever?
They should follow you forever throughout the entire dungeon. They should.
Make sure I've got my grit on so that you don't accidentally get attacked by some of these absolute beasts.
These absolute bosses.
Oh, they're blocking me. Did you do some AoE to get them?
Yeah. I did gravity on them.
Fair enough.
Which in most Final Fantasy games just does quarter of your health, but in this it just deals damage.
Do we need to pull the chains?
Yeah. I'll do the chains because you'll start getting hit.
Yeah.
And if it's gas bomb, I'll just leave it. Ain't nobody
They just blow up, don't they?
A treasure coffer on that one. Ooh.
Two
Want
rules,
some level
all for
20
you.
gear?
No.
What do you mean, no?
No
Some
thanks.
epic level gear? Oh, that's better.
God, I'm taking so much damage, like 30 here, 30 there. I'm only
And
able
I
to
actually
parry
saw
like
the black of
15%
your
of
bar
it.
there.
Oh.
Another treasure coffer. Oh, that's what I did want. I ran through here so many times trying to get 5 treasure coffers from these chains. Never managed it.
5 in 1.
Like, because I've now got 3. 3 out of the 4 that I've pulled have been treasure coffers.
Yeah.
I wanted to do a run where all 5 were treasure coffers. But I never managed it. Now there you go. 3 out of 5. I got 2 gas bombs. I can't believe they blocked off the right-hand side here.
Yeah.
I used to, when I was tank, I used to go right because it used to wind people up. But no one goes right. It's like, I do. But clearly not no one.
He died from my attack to make me stronger, not a normal attack.
I hit him as well.
Aye. That's it. He died far too easily.
Yeah, that was your make me stronger attack that took him out completely. Don't worry about the mini boss here. Oh, what have I got? Aggro. Shit. All of the bestiality. Quick, I better get you a heal on. That was so lucky.
Oh, we nearly didn't make it there. Whew.
Oh man, I got a pair of Doctor's ring bands. Killing the final boss gives you an item. I'm like, I don't want that.
Yes, yes, so that everyone gets something, eh?
It's normally something for your class as well. It is pretty good like that. Well, I went to a little shop by me the other day. They've got some Iron Brew Winter Brew limited edition. Spiced ginger and cinnamon flavour.
Oh, okay. So
It's quite nice.
Is this one where we're going to
So
talk to some geezer?
You fight through here, then talk to the geezer at the end. I ain't afraid of no spike ball falling on my head.
I'm afraid of no ghost. How much of these can we handle, do you think?
Every single one. Damn it. I missed getting hit by that one as well.
Is that your objective, to get hit?
That's what I was trying to do. Come on. Oh,
I got hit.
did you?
Yeah. Being paralyzed as well.
Should it be off base? Out to the left. Well, to the right for you, I guess. move on to the second stage.
Dude, making us stop and talk.
Open the gate, mofo. Gird your loins. Why? Just open the door. I don't want to fight them. Oh, we have to.
Oh, getting a new manager, finally.
Yeah, he said last week that you'd think they'd finally picked someone.
Oh, yeah, he accepted the offer.
Good.
He starts on like, January 2nd. No, not January.
What, almost a
March
year
2nd.
away?
Yeah,
What?
March 2nd. Well, March 1st, but first is Sunday, so he's not actually working that day. He came in on Wednesday. Meet everyone. I was sign some paperwork and meet everyone. Although he couldn't meet one person because they were busy repairing a server.
Get back to sleep box. Got this tumble dryer on it. It's just paused itself enough for me to...
Definitely gonna miss this fight.
Sorry to have to send the little boy to bed as well. Messing with his sister.
He ain't gonna go to sleep so early.
Well, Atlu's up there, so you can pester her for a bit.
Fair enough.
Proceed to the third stage.
Oh, finally got some heals. You know, I defeated a boss and a load of stuff and then nearly dead. Definitely need it for this fight.
So, what's the benefit now of having a manager?
Means I don't have to do some of the work I've been doing. And we don't have to rely on someone in Germany who's swamped to do stuff for us.
Oh yeah, you had someone in Germany sort of doing the...
Yeah. The manager's manager in Germany was covering stuff, and then, you know, I was covering stuff locally, and there was another person locally covering stuff as well.
Right.
And then I hadn't.
So you can actually focus on your job now.
Yeah, but there's an audit coming up later in the year, which I was going to have to be the local lead for. The manager will be here, plenty of time to take over that. Although probably still have to help him because he won't know anything about it. Yeah. New to the company is not going to know the answers to most of the questions. But that's expected. Nice, we completed it.
It won't take long.
He's changing industry as well. You know, he used to work for a shoe manufacturer.
In tech or
He was at IT.
in their IT
Yeah,
side?
he's been an IT manager. But, what 50 to 51 to 40, 59 do you want to do? Was it the vault?
Well, we normally do the vault. What else is there?
The Dusk Vigil, Somal, the Airy,
We
the Vault,
we could do the Great Google Library.
Great Google Library Fair.
We could do Great Google that. Oh, I would say do that and then hard, but we need to do Never Reap, don't we? So, oh well. Yeah, we can do Google and then Never Reap. Go for the goobs. Ooh.
We need to just buy everything and keep running. We don't need to stop and read any books on out.
Nope. You can read them if you want the lore. If you fancy reading a book to your audience for like 5 minutes.
Died fast.
Oh, this guy.
Oh, yeah.
Everyone loves this guy.
I need to get out of that, yeah.
I mean, I would. Just because it's not nice, but probably won't do it too much now.
Anything worth looting?
No.
Fair enough.
Sorry, I can't get rid of that effect, whatever it is.
Misery.
Looks like you're upset or something.
Damage taken is increased. Ooh.
Oh no, I've been miseried now as well.
Oh no, how terrible.
For a spell called Death Ray, you'd think it'd do a bit more damage than 1200. Maybe like all of the damage.
Noticeable amount of damage. Oh, there's a big book.
And what to do with this guy?
Kill him. Invulnerable.
And that opposite one.
I'll have to hit him with these.
Yeah.
What's he doing? Away from him. Get himself invulnerable again. Need to hit him with one or two, or
Well, one. Just one needs to hit him. But... That said invulnerable, and he died.
He was going to make us do that one more time.
Just after he died.
What a rookie mistake.
Well, I mean, it's not wrong, is it? He is invulnerable now.
Kind of.
What are you attacking me for, you little tiny?
Oh, there's a speed reader.
Not anymore.
One at the brightness would help, wouldn't it? I always forget that.
Oh great, we've got an ad coming up in 1 minute as well. Or at least I do. Oh no, something's gonna hit me.
Isn't that the one that you meant to come near me for, so you don't die?
Oh no. We need to go and stand on these paws.
Does he?
Come over to me.
Why?
Because you've got to do them together.
Whatever.
Oh well.
But you just kept attacking him.
I guess we can't just do that.
See the evening.
We're gonna have to.
Blue. Here we go. Don't think I need anything from in there.
You absolutely do not.
Next.
Next letter.
What did we want to do next? Never reap. I meant to say. Oh.
Oh, here we get a cutscene as well.
Oh, 'cause it's the first time.
Indeed.
Oh, for like the first time ever today, I actually got a notification on my phone when you joined the Discord chat. Yeah, I'd never seen it before. An offering can be placed here. I welcome you to Neverreap, brave Neverling. Take thunder eggs in hand, place thunder eggs on the altar of the clouds, and winds will swirl and carry you deeper into Neverreap. But be warned, for their great dangers await. Thanks for the thunder eggs, ma'am. Yes, put an egg on the pedestal, the altar. Up and away! Fucking hell, I died there. I jumped in it. I jumped in it and I just kept falling, and then like suddenly, while I was 10 meters below the wind, I got pulled up.
Oh.
Did the same happen to you?
No, I just walked into it and went immediately.
I'm like, oh shit, I'm dead. This is what I wasn't meant to do. I'm dead. Well, good thing I'm a healer. Oh, man. These guys have a bit more health than the last ones, eh?
No, I mean, they are level 60. And not just weak sword 60 either.
I mean, they're not doing much damage to me. But...
Nope.
Place an egg, and then I'll wait.
Jump.
Oh yeah, I fall. The lag makes it.
The lag, won't it?
Yeah, the lag makes it take time.
Oh wow, yeah.
Like I'm gonna die.
Oh, quite a bit there, don't you?
Yeah. It's a rock. I can't steal this rock. Ah, those rock touch lights, okay. I don't know if that's going to do much damage to us, but... Bother up if we can. Did you finish Lucifer?
No, not yet. I'm still only in season 5.
Fair enough. I didn't fall as far that time.
Good. Oh, here she is. Oh, here's the shadow at least. There's a feather over there. I killed the feather. And the other feather. I thought I said it had done like 51,000 damage to you there, but it wasn't. It was crazy.
Moon Solaret. A Valerian Wizard's Ring. Like the name of it. I don't.
Up. Off we go.
Father Trout. I heard that some alternatives to Discord have been crashing because so many people have swapped to them.
Really?
They just can't
Why
handle
people
the
abandon
volume
Discord?
because of the age verification thing.
I know. I got a notification from someone, maybe Ubisoft, saying, you know, if you want to use, you can chat normally to friends, but anybody else, you have to age verify before you can chat to them. Like, alright, whatever. Like I say, I'm registered with at least 2 of the age verification sites, so it
Well, I
shouldn't
think
be
it's just
difficult for me to do it.
the one that you might have already done it for Discord, because I think Discord already did it in England, UK.
Maybe.
The rest of the world that needs to do it, but the UK was one where the verification agency had like 70,000 records stolen, which is why people don't want to use it. think that might be the main concern that people have. Valid concern.
Oh no, I'm
Verification
drowning.
partners. Oh no. Let's kill them quick so you get out of there.
I can move again now that I'm not casting. Oh no, no, you're drowning.
Oh, does that actually do something to
pretty
you?
cool when you do that.
Yeah?
Yeah, it does damage over time, I think, or...
You probably want to avoid it then. Oh,
Yeah, if you do it normally.
what? They have giraffes?
It did nothing to me,
Yeah.
and I'm the sloppy healer, so...
Yeah. It just puts a nice
Don't think you
screen
had-
effect on for you.
Yeah. If
I
you
didn't
had
even notice that it
anything
was the
to worry
same
about
thing
with
happening. I just thought, oh, one of these enemies is drowning me now.
that. Yeah, it's one of those. You stood in.
Oh no, I'm in one again. Ugh,
The
survived
effect, what did
somehow.
it do?
I don't know. I should have checked it, shouldn't I? Let's
Oh,
go back
no,
in and
good
find
thing.
out. Is this the big boss?
Yeah, I think so. I do not remember this boss. See if one of these plumes appear again. No.
Oh, they have wind, huh?
Oh no. I got thrown up into the sky.
You invulnerable?
I think so. All these divine gales are outlooking them.
Ah, I'm dead. Oh no, I'm not. I'm not. Yeah, I'm dead.
Yeah, you did.
I didn't die from the fall. I landed. I landed and I thought, oh, I'm fine. I just need to find a way back up to you, maybe.
Don't worry, lad. I'll finish it off for you. Count on the healer. For a change.
I did arm's length, so I don't think I should have. I must have done it a bit too late. Yay!
I didn't have to do that. If you'd respawned, you would have res there anyway.
What's the point in having a healer if they're not going to heal you?
Head Zachary.
Are you binding coil turn 2?
Correct.
Do the one before this straight away after it.
Oh god, I don't like this one.
It's the maze.
Yeah. And I never remember where to go.
Guess this way.
Oh,
They follow you?
this way next.
You have to stand on. Did you have to stand?
Oh wait. No, that sent us back to the beginning. What? Fine, go get your tablet and then go back to bed. Oh, that's because there was a pad behind the enemies that I didn't see.
Oh.
My bad. Do you want to go left or right?
What's the difference?
I'm going to say right.
Yeah.
I think left takes you back up. Yeah, it looked like it went down.
And we've got 3 directions to go.
Yep.
More left.
Let's try some right again.
Okay.
Yeah, that works. And then I'm going to
2
try
pads.
straight ahead.
The other pad don't work.
Oh yeah, this is where we need to be. I need to touch this silent terminal.
Might get interrupted there, but I'm taking them now.
Go. And now we should be able to go down. Left looks wrong. Oh,
No, this
Is
is
it
further
right?
down. Just get over. Oh, I'll get over that. No, that's back up.
oh no, that was wrong. Dang.
Well, at least it's only back 1 rate.
True. Stay away from the middle
Yeah.
bit and that one. I thought that was going to put me up onto
I know.
that platform there. Keep going this way maybe? Yeah, that seems to be doing well. This one has to be that, doesn't it?
I hope so. It looked like it. Are we guessing opposite
Go that
ways?
way. We were.
You may have guessed right. So, oh, this is good web. This one's already set. Is this one's already set right?
Yeah. This one that was set wrong, wasn't it? Yeah. Do this silent terminal, hope that this guy doesn't
Yeah, he's,
stop me. Yeah, I dodged both of those.
ah,
Oh, and this only has one way to go, so guess we're going this way. Oh, and then down, maybe? Should we use this one or go to the next one? I'm going to go to the next one. Come on, there we go. God, is this just going to be a loop so that we can kill everything? Oh, there we go, that went down. Try this one. I'm going to try this way again. Oh, I think this is it.
was that the wrong one?
No, and then we can use this one to go across
Ah,
the
couldn't touch
ledge.
that.
and then use the silent terminal, and then the exit opens up. Oh well. Blooming slugs. There we go.
What?
Complete.
There wasn't even a boss to fight. That's disappointing. That's disappointing, to say the most.
I think there's a boss in most of the turns, to be fair.
Binding Coil of Bahamut turn 2. If it's wrong, it's on you.
No, you're right. There's a boss in here as well, isn't there?
I guess that one just has a lot of enemies, which makes it a bit hard.
Do you want to go left or right once we've filled this?
Left is a quicker way, slightly.
I think so, but I can't remember.
I think you went left and I went right. And I had one extra fight. One?
Oh no.
So,
Out the back.
yep. Why can't you have Peloton, you know? Oh,
Because I'm a Healy boy, not a rangedy boy. Even my DPS character doesn't have, because I play as either Viper or Reaper. Neither of them get Peloton either. So lame.
Emo need.
Indeed. Go on, go play with AIDS.
Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo, we completed it. Oh my god, we're legends.
Wondrous Tales duty complete. A seal can be added to your journal. Sweet. You know what I should do to these bikes? I should switch to being a Reaper.
Yeah.
You have to do a bit more damage with you.
Do we get XP from these fights? Not enough to be worth it.
I don't think so.
He's vulnerable. Need hers?
Yeah, I think so. If we find it, but it's not there, is it?
Ooh. We don't need any of that stuff either, do we?
No. I think I will actually. I think I will switch to a DPS just because I want to do a bit more damage while we're doing this. And Reaper's already 70, so... Yep, and then all my bars are set up already, so... Back it, let's go. You don't need a healer for this, do you?
Oh,
I've
do
never
we need a
needed
tank?
I mean... Not if we're both Reaper.
Get set list. Now I will be a Reaper. Oh man, no. Why have I got 9 and 10? What the hell is 9? Why is teleport 0 or return? Why do I have? Yeah, not teleport. I've got teleport and return and play guide.
9 up in the guide.
Yeah.
Oh, look,
well,
you've even got information on the soul gauge and how to use Reaper.
Never used it. Return, I don't need that on there. I don't need teleport on there. I don't need sprint. I don't know what skills a Reaper has, so it'll be terrible. The soul gauge can be filled via the execution of certain weapon skills, or by defeating enemies afflicted with death design.
Right.
Sufficient souls.
So use Shadow of Death almost first.
Sure, Shadow
that
of
sticks on a debuff that means you do 10% more damage to it.
Okay.
Then you Slice, Waxing Slice, and Infernal Slice. That's your combo on a single target.
But there was slice, waxing slash, and then what?
Infernal Slice.
Oh, that's not in the order for me. Second wind then. Put Infernal Slice somewhere for me.
You should have Infernal Slice.
Yeah, it was just on the bar
It's a yellow bird one. Oh yeah.
Big sweeper, probably not going to use that much.
So hang on, what have you got? Yes, you've got Waxing Slice, Infernal Slice. Once you've got 50 points, use Bloodstalk.
Yeah.
And then once you've used Bloodstalk, you can use Gallows and Gibbet alternately. Ideally from behind or the side. One of them does more damage from behind, one of them does more damage from the side.
And is Guillotine the same, but that's to all enemies?
Yes. Yeah. And all enemies, you've got Wall of Death is the same as Shadow of Death, but it does all enemies. And Spinning Scythe and Nightmare Scythe is your AoE combo, which you can do anytime. You don't have to target anyone to do those moves, which look pretty cool. They look pretty thick, man.
Ah, well. Don't want that gauge up there. Just risk it. What a biscuit.
Yeah, by doing the 3 slices, you'll increase that gauge, and once that gauge hits 50, you can do the more powerful attack. Harp is your ranged attack, but it's not very good. It takes time to cast as well, which is why I don't think it's very good. Oh, the in his pocket. Okay, he wiped me.
He wiped
you
us.
Wipe you as well?
Yeah.
Okay. Especially if you back and double it back on now, I think. What? Oh, it's because his grey arbiters are out and I didn't go and kill them. What a noob.
He got me. You want to try again?
Yeah. I'll try and not noob it this time. Oh, got me again. What the fuck? Maybe I wasn't to level 70 when I did this with my
Need to be higher than 70 maybe.
Maybe it's this. Maybe it's this boss. I'm guessing other bosses won't be anywhere near, but because this guy's hard anyway.
Hmm.
Do you want to abandon?
Yeah. We'll try a different one and come back to him after.
Yeah, if you want to try. Well, I need to do Titan, Moogle, and Shiva. If you want to try Moogle,
Does it need to be the extreme version, is it? Yeah.
yeah.
Dawn March for them? Yeah.
Oh,
Ooh, that means I can get the Reaper Moogle.
yeah, you can. Not from this fight though. You'll have to do the small one.
Ah.
Would you stop pulling these mofos back up?
Victory. Ribbon of healing.
You obtained it. Nice.
Did you want it? I don't know. Or did you pass?
I passed on it. It's only level 50, I mean. What is that?
Who else did you need then after Moogle?
Shiva and Titan. The
Pool
navel
of
and
Embers.
the Akafar.
Okay.
The navel.
Titan.
Or the Akafar.
You have to remember to switch back and not ding Reaper.
He doesn't know where to look.
You want to stand near? Oh.
What are you pissed off for again? Oh, not in the outside bit. I'm thinking to go at the minute. Bloodbath.
What bloodbath do?
Then heals you when you attack.
Oh. Nothing there.
Nope. Are you still on PC or have you moved over to PS4?
I'm still on PC.
PS5 again? Fair enough.
I might be able to play on Linux.
Of course you are, because I can see your stream and that's PC setup.
Yep. You can do this on PS5, can't you? But I mean, I think. But how much of a nightmare would it be? What else did you need? Howling Eye.
Shiva. No, the
Oh,
Afaka Afa amphitheater. You're going down, Shiva.
I dash at her. I don't have my dash. Do we normally get the ice soldiers? I don't remember.
Yeah. Bloodbath just run off again. Come on, get up. You do have a heal as well called Second Wind.
Okay.
You totally should have been frozen in mid-air there.
Not on mine.
Totally stomped on your tail. Oh, yep, got the flute.
Boreas Whistle, I already got that one. So I got a pass.
Now I got it. got to be happy with that.
Yeah, I think. So I guess if I move the install files to a drive that both Windows and Linux can access, and then use Steam's Proton, I might be able to keep playing it.
Oh, okay.
What else did we need to do?
Odin and Ultima.
Which one's Ultima?
Ballads, Minstrel, Ultima
there it is.
Dane. Come on, Sting.
Need to stop. Need to stop being lazy and just do it.
Man, I'm not used to being the one taking all the damage.
Shit. Bad though, defeat him pretty quick. Does he have a whistle? No.
No. No.
How are we gonna do against Odin?
Not well. Although, whoever's got aggro, the other person can use Harpy,
What's
which
Harpy?
is a ranged attack. But
Okay.
it takes
Oh, the
time.
harp.
It looks like a
Yeah.
blue hammer.
Which one was he?
Yeah.
I'm the one that's got to do them, aren't I?
Yeah. He's the one above Minstrel's Ballad, so it's Earth's Font. That's the one. I'll see if I can get his aggro, because if you get his aggro, you may not be able to get out of the way of these attacks very well.
You need to get Valknut. No. I can't do it as this, because I can't get out of that attack.
Yeah, I know.
See if you can beat him, because you can get out of the attack.
Is that a Valknut? Yep, I got a Valknut.
You should be able to get out of the way.
I didn't realise he'd done it.
Valknut.
Not Hall of Stone, that's now.
Did you beat him or did you die?
No, I went down. That Valknut really takes it out of you.
Oh, it's often a Valknut, huh?
Oh yeah, he does Valknut like 2 or 3 times at the very beginning. I got caught in that. Now this is another quite difficult fight. Especially for close range people. If I had Viper, it would be so much easier. Because the Viper's ranged attack, you can run around in circles, just throwing your swords at him. You stay away from everything. Well, not everything, he does hit you with stuff.
Oh.
Kill that gun if you can. Yeah. Have you still got your second wind that you can use? No, no, it's still not happening here. You've got a Valknut up there. Yeah, that's it. I didn't see the Valknut in the middle of those two things when I first did it either. Oh, this is it. He's not going to do anything now. He's won.
And I can't dodge Valknuts for shit. I am the legendary.
You dodged two there. Two or three.
I dodged quite a lot early on, but then I started losing the dodge ability. Ooh, got him though. Lucky.
Yep. So back to astrozoologist for Rama. Pardon me.
Did I swap to tank? Probably because you'll.
She stay as a Reaper if you want.
Okay, we tried. Was it me that needed?
You should do more damage. Yeah, you need Ramu and Leviathan, don't you? You still need the War Eater.
Yeah. Oh, the nightmare one. I guess we could do that DPS because I mean, if you die, you die.
Quite possible. The heck happened there?
Heal me, please.
I'm trying, where are you?
I'm right next to you. Next to you. Run around getting the grey arbiters.
Yeah, I was doing them from a distance. I can't remember if we need to get far away from each other when it feels like this.
I mean, no, paralyzed, so I couldn't.
Fine, I managed to do it myself. The grey arbiters out again.
He wasn't invulnerable, so I just kept going at him.
And he didn't drop a whistle. What a bellend.
Dude. Are you Reaper?
Yep, let's go play with Levi. Levitation.
Let's go.
You know, I thought I'd gotten away from this for this week. And then you had to.
Oh,
pick it
him.
up.
Yeah. Weird. All I managed to do was put my shadow on him. But still. Invincible now, is he?
Yeah. I'll go and get the converter.
Well, I think I'm in hysteria, yeah. Well, it's the best time to get it.
Not anymore, because now is when he breaks the thing.
Well, yeah.
Right, which direction? Oh
Go
no, I'm
where?
in hysteria.
Oh, okay.
I didn't realise there was a blue thing there.
You didn't see the obvious blue.
Well, it was behind me, I was running backwards.
Oh.
You gotta know, 33%, you good.
But not this. I need to start running again. Yes, in it.
Use your second wind, dude. Get a little bit of health back. And then when you start fighting again, you can bloodbath it.
Oh, he splashed. I didn't realize he was going to splash.
What a jerk, what's he doing splashing? I really hate this boss. Oh man, I hate him so bad. Outside. That's invincible.
Did you already do the switch?
Yeah, I did the element
Oh.
converter. So which way?
No way.
Outside.
I'm gonna go now again.
Yep. That elemental converter should come on very soon. Oh wait, he might do a splash. Oh no, he did an over the top splash and got me.
Oh no, he got me. Oh, he did the over the top splash and then normal splash.
What a dick!
Did he?
Hit this guy! Oh.
Yep.
No? Well, I mean, you can do, but...
Yeah, and then you can attack him faster.
Okay.
But this time, when the fence is here, it's fine. It doesn't matter.
Yeah. Now he's invincible.
Just as I clicked my gallows.
Oh. So. That one dead. I'm going for the elemental converter. It's ready. It's ready. Oh no, I can't use something.
Oh, hysteria in there, is it? Careful with that hysteria. Away!
Right.
Oh, careful with the hysteria!
It's alright, that one wasn't hysteria, it's dropped.
Oh, okay.
Oh, damn
Invincible.
it.
Damn it!
Oh no, I've been hit by paralysis. Elemental convert was available. That's it. Just give him over the top. Oh, missed me. Oh no! I can't use it, I'm paralysed. Fucking thing!
Did you use it?
No, I couldn't. Because I'm paralysed, I can't use it. This side anyway, we're good. You'd be safe.
Can we hit him?
Yeah, yeah.
Oh, finally.
Sack him. And we didn't get a whistle.
Rude.
Oh, I didn't want to greet that, no. Blech.
Well, you get it.
I didn't, I managed to pass
Oh,
on
you can
before
change
you
after.
Yeah. Are we done now? Have you got all of yours?
I'm done. Are you done?
Yep, I've got 9.
Yeah, we're done then.
Did I get a line? I got 1 line! Take the money, and I'm going to take the certification of bronze.
I got 1 line as well.
Oh,
no.
damn it!
You did
well,
as your Reaper.
My Reaper dinged.
So I take the money there and the voice certificate. Wow, my Reaper didn't ding. I still need a 1.4 million or
Yeah,
something.
you will have got half of your bar, which I did, but I'd used it a little bit before you had the expansion.
Ah, okay. Ah, yeah, yeah. I figured that because you did it, I may as well put it on the same.
Yeah, that was just... Oh.
Yeah. Rookie mistake.
Complete
walk
rookie
to
listed. Right,
Chloe.
which one do I want? I've
Bronze
got
certificate.
I've got Chloe. And I've got Thancred. I might go for Zloy.
Ali says the only one I don't have.
Yeah, I know. So
Get it now,
after this, you don't need to get bronze certificates anymore, because I don't think they're tradable. Yeah, unsellable, market prohibited. I don't
I
think
know,
you can
everything
even
else
give them
is
to someone.
everything else is useless in the bronze, really. Just little.
Yeah. Yeah, so you just take the other thing, which is MGP, which is your points for the gold saucer. Currency for the gold saucer.
Character. Knight. Thanks for the heal me.
You needed it, man.
You've got your new mount as well, don't you? Did you toot your whistle?
I did toot my whistle. I haven't added it to my favourites, though. Add to favourites.
Oh yeah.
Oh, hang on.
Let me know when you're here. Oh, you're here. Okay. You ready?
Okay. Yep.
Netherling wears the triumphant look of one who weathers the storm. You return from Neverreap with Walk and Scale. Yes, the son who knows. Netherling bears the scale, and it is mighty one indeed. Fashion a mask from this, and Zundu Chief will command the authority of a furious storm of lightning. But that is not all Netherling accomplishes. No, Netherling chases the cruel Vundu from Netherreap, returns Halcyon winds to our sacred land. We Zundu are not like our cruel Vundu brothers, gentle like a spring breeze. We welcome Netherlings with open wings. Sanu's heart is warmed by the gentle sunlight of your friendship. Promise us that you will remain a friend to Zundu for many seasons to come.
I ain't making no promises, pal. But okay. I'll be your pal.
And then the Sanu.
That's
Yeah, no,
quest.
I didn't know if you would got anything
You know
new.
which one my daughter likes?
Which mount?
This one.
Oh, the little weird creepy crab.
Yeah. No, her absolute favourite one though, without a doubt.
Ah,
is
fat
this one.
chocobo. Mm.
Would you like to know why? Look at the back end.
Because it's
Because it has a
jig.
butthole. Because it has a butthole,
Okay.
and she'll his legs jiggle when he's chasing the cake.
I like this
He
one.
is a good. Yeah, that is a good one. I don't have that one.
Nimbus. No, I had to buy Nimbus.
Nimbus away! Did
So
you buy the
now
Monkey King as well?
I have the Monkey King, the little companion.
Yeah, because I bought Cloud, but it's the only one I bought.
No, I don't think I had to pay money for him.
no.
I think
Did I?
I may have just got him from the market.
I bought the demon outfit as well.
I think the Cloud's the only thing that I bought, plus character rename.
Yes, because you used to be called Five Fingers, didn't you?
Yeah, I renamed him.
I'm tempted to buy a character rename because obviously I stole Pims from you.
So what would you call it?
Wraith something. I've got Wraithborn, Wraithbound.
Wraith guy.
Bane, maybe.
Oh, okay. So yeah, where we're gonna go now? We've got Alfian Foundation.
Well, shall we do Gugurumu at Costa del Sol and do some more of the inspector missions?
Yeah, okay.
Because that's a funny quest line.
Tally ho!
That's fun, Debbie Doozy. Where's Gugurumu? Here he is.
You're not one of my associates. This banquet is for invited guests only. If you have no business here, be on your way at once.
Beg pardon, good sir. My name is Ellie, reporter for the Mithril Eye. If I might have just a moment of...
Ah, yes. The two-gill sensationalist Rag. I read your tiresome screed about the self-styled phantom thief and his letter of challenge. If you have come to tell me my daughter is in danger, I can assure you that your concern is entirely unwarranted. I have not kept my Arabella safe to this day to see her whisked away from me by some fly-by-night rogue. I have spared no expense in securing the best protection that money can buy. You've paid the person that wants to steal her to protect her, and he's going to take your money and her.
The dodgy Malacca brass blades, by the look of it. Yep, brass blades.
The brass blades of the Gabera, an elite unit of the most lethal swordsmen in the Sultanate. They say one of them once caused a man's heart to burst just by looking at him askance. The moment they set eyes on the would-be thief will be his last. If the thief is obliging enough to allow himself to be seen, or do those goggles serve some purpose other than making the wearer look utterly ridiculous? He needs to be twirling his mustache when he's talking. Excellent. His mustache looks a bit crap.
Drooping.
Well, for me, it has like black artifacts going down the middle of it.
Oh yeah, it does.
Consulting Inspector Bridian, your reputation precedes you. And what, pray tell, would you propose? I have promised some of the wealthiest men in the realm that my daughter will be attending the festivities. To renege on my word would have dire implications for the family trade. My proposal is a simple one. Entrust the investigation to me. The thief will be in shackles before the banquet commences, and it will cost you not a whit of your precious gil. Very well. Let us see if your reputation is deserved, but consider yourself warned. Greater fortunes than you will ever know hinge upon this banquet. I will not tolerate any disturbances. Why would you bow to someone? Doesn't make sense with the way he's been talking.
Such touching concern for his coin purse. If only he could muster the same for his daughter.
Oh, wicked burn!
But do tell, Inspector, after he slipped under our noses the last time, what makes you so confident that you can catch our thief this time around?
Our man may boast 1,000 faces, but he has but a single modus operandi. And it is painfully obvious. A letter of challenge, a precious treasure whisked away from its rightful owner in the broad light of day. This tells me that our thief is an attention seeker with supreme confidence in his abilities. Doubtless he means to target the maiden using the same methods he used to abscond with the treaty blade. Even now, the fiend is in our midst, having assumed the identity of someone who will be in close proximity to Miss Arabella at the feast. I have already narrowed the field. I still think he's a dodgy Malacca. Arabella's betrothed, Vance, would be an obvious target for our thief. So too would his father, Morgant. Yalto Nolto and his wife, Sienna, the guest of honor, will give a toast to the couple's happiness. Both will be standing close to the stage where the bride-to-be is set to appear. Needless to say, we cannot rule out Guguremu himself. Finally, we have Lewenhart, a steward of Guguremu's estate and Miss Arabella's personal attendant. All the key players, save for the Lapis Maiden herself, have assembled in Costa del Sol. Doubtless the Phantom Thief lurks among them, his face concealed, gathering information and planning his course of attack. We will begin our questioning of the suspects immediately. Should you encounter any suspicious individuals, you are to report back to me at once. Hildebrand Mandeville. I could smell the stench of idiocy and incompetence from a mile away. Pleasure is all mine, contriving Inspector Rahardian. Forgive me for not revealing myself sooner. I was simply conducting a bit of preliminary undercover investigative work. Yet to see through my ingenious disguise with such ease, yes, I dare say.
Madam just came through and told me something's leaking. I told her to put it in the sink.
Okay. Yes, I dare say your powers of observation rival even my own. Fear not, friends. I, Hildebrand, Agent of Inquiry, Inspector Extraordinaire, have arrived to defend the maiden's honour as only a Mandeville man can.
He does realise there's still fish on his head, doesn't he?
Good Inspector. I realise we have not seen eye to monocle in the past, but a fair maiden's virtue, mayhap her very life, is at stake. From one gentleman to another, let us put aside our differences. Yes, I would welcome your assistance in this case. Me assist you? Aren't you a funny man? Oh, it makes no matter. My plan is so flawless that not even your bungling can interfere with this time. If you wish to assist me, you may do so by keeping watch over the suspects. In the meantime, I have a promising lead to investigate. I shall return before the banquet begins. While I know this may be asking much, do try not to do anything too stupid in my absence, will you? I would speak with you, but not here. I will be waiting for you outside Costa del Sol. Come quickly, for we do not have the luxury of time.
Wasn't I?
Thank you, sorry. Just managed to finish reading before that sneeze caught up with me.
We do have the luxury of time.
Yeah. I could feel it coming in the last few words.
There we go. Oh, there you go. Contriving Inspector Briarden. Confounding Inspector.
Miles away from.
I was gonna say what you do now there. I swear I went first and all.
You've come. Excellent. With that buffoon suitably distracted, we can get to more important matters. But before we proceed, what might I call you? An unremarkable name. I'ma have your kneecaps made, but it will suffice. Now answer me this, Onigiri. You were there when the Phantom Thief, in the guise of Lady Derilda, stole off with the treaty blade. Was there anything about our foe's disguise that struck you as particularly noteworthy? What should we say?
Perfect mannerisms.
Perfect mannerisms. Okay. Intriguing. Where most would point out the sheer physical perfection of the disguise, you turn an eye within. A thorough inspection of the mask left behind at the scene revealed a tiny prism sewn into the fabric. It is this stone that allows him to change appearance at will, and yet, like you, this was of secondary concern to me. From movements to mannerisms, to that utterly obnoxious personality, the thief did not merely look like Lady Durilda, he was her. Such a feat could not be accomplished by magical trickery alone. We are dealing with a clever and thorough criminal. Not content to rely on his ample powers of disguise, he studies his targets closely before assuming their identities. He emulates them utterly and completely, that not even their closest friends or family could detect that aught is amiss. All the key players arrived at Costa del Sol 3 days ago. When preparations for the banquet began, this would afford our thief more than enough time to study his would-be target. And yet, some disguises are more challenging than others. Put yourself in the mind of our phantom, Onigiri. If you were the thief, whose identity would you first assume? A brass blade, one of the guests, I will not say.
I'll let you pick this one.
I'd say a brass blade.
Yep. I concur.
Precisely. Clearly you are far less useless than that bumbling inspector whose company you keep. Strong in numbers, few of words, able to come and go as they please. A fearsome reputation to scare away any who would draw near enough to realize something was amiss. An ideal entry into Costa del Sol for our man. Deducing as much, I made a point to question brass blades in the area. Little to my surprise, I learned that there was one man who had not been seen at his favourite alehouse for 3 days past. Our thief, not made a habit of wanton murder, doubtless the poor man is lying naked in a ditch not far from there. Here. In addition to general security duties, each of the blades has been assigned to serve as a bodyguard for one or more of the guests. If the man can tell us of his assigned charge, like as not, his answer will reveal the current identity of our thief. Our thief would not have had the time to carry the unconscious man far. I will canvass the immediate area. You begin your search on the outskirts of Costa del Sol. Okay. Is that twinsies?
I'm on Happy Town. No, I'm a T-Rex.
What's the wrong way?
Oh yeah, not there. I saw the blue circle and went to it. Same as you, I think. Or were you just following me?
I was following the map, but I wasn't reading the map. I'm saying. Oh, there he is. Excellent. You're one of the less incompetent assistants I have worked with. Every word you say, you're losing an inch of your legs, mate. Soon we're going to be up to that neck. Thank the gods, please free me from these chains before the snippers eat me alive. There now. Tell me all you can remember about what happened to you, and try to be brief.
Tell me everything, but be quick about it.
We just arrived in Costa del Sol, had a briefing of sorts. Master Guguremu gave each of us our orders, who we'd be looking after and the like. Had a mind to tour the area, get my bearings. Next thing I knew, I felt a thwack on the back of my head. Then came to. There I was, stripped to me skivvies. Much to the chagrin of those of us who have to look at you, you say you received orders from Master Guguremu. Who was to be your charge? I mean, you're such a... Oh, God. He's a proper see you next Tuesday, man. No need to rip on a guy for being Stark bollocks, you know. He didn't choose to strip off, did he? My memory's hazy, but one was Morgand, Father Groom. The other was a Lalafell gent from Limsa. Yalto Nalto. Now try your best to remember. Were there any other guests with whom you were ordered to interact? Come to think of it, yes. There was also the steward, Lewenhard. I was to review with him the schedule of events, discuss the protection of key supplies, that sort of thing. Morgand, Yalto Nalto, and Lewenhard. Thank you. For an incompetent fool, your testimony has been proving astonishingly enlightening. Oh, man.
He needs a slap, doesn't he?
He does. I shall see this man back to the city and into the possession of some new clothes, after which I shall return to Costa del Sol to continue the investigation. Go on ahead of me, and for the love of gods, just make sure that imbecile doesn't cause too much trouble in my absence. I'm going to go and tell him absolutely everything, because he's a much nicer person than you.
Ooh. Close.
Are we same but they're different
Yeah.
shades?
Yeah, I got green.
I went with the superior purple. But green would have been superior if that's what I got.
Of course.
There you are, friend. And not a moment too soon, for I was about to commence my investigation in earnest. Tell me, did you and Inspector Braden's Avenue of Inquiry bear fruit? Bibbidi bobbidi boop, I tell you everything because I like it. Morgan, Yalto Nalto, and the steward Lewenhard, you say. This does not surprise me, yes. I had considered them all exceptionally suspicious from the start. With the Lapis Maiden in danger, we cannot afford a moment's delay. I, Hildebrand, shall have our thief in shackles before the Inspector returns. Fear not, friend, the Inspector shall be none the wiser, ha ha ha. If he had hoped to nab the fiend for himself, he should not have simplified the task for me so. There is one of our suspects, standing suspiciously under the canopy over there. Just you wait, fiend. I shall rip the mask from your face and reveal you for the rogue you are. Hildebrand? I don't think I was saying they were the suspects, but okay.
Yeah.
I'd still like to see you rip the mask off of them when they're not wearing one. God.
Ooh, cutscene.
Stand back, friend. The man we pursue is a criminal mastermind. The merest slip of the tongue could put our case, nay, our very lives, in danger. But have no fear, Miss L. Ready your quill, and you might record my every word as I employ the time-honoured art of parley, handed down from mandible men of ages past, to reveal our foe.
I can think of a few topics that would interest my readers less than your blatherings. Just catch the thief so I can have my story, would you? Don't worry, Inspector. I brought my quill and journal too. Your adoring fans won't miss a word.
No, this is why you are my favourite assistant, Mashu. Now, behold, as I ensnare our prey with a web of words leading to his inevitable demise. Good morning, Master Guguremu, and a fine morning it must be. For you most of all, allow me to offer my most heartfelt congratulations on your betrothal to the enchanting Miss Arabella. What is this nonsense? Arabella is my daughter. You. Just who in the seven hells are you anyway? Gods! Gods! Ha ha ha. Now, all you chocobos, Gugu Memu, I recognize this lad. This is Hildebrand, agent of inquiry and inspector extraordinaire. Come to save the lovely lass from the clutches of the phantom thief, have you? I reckon we owe the man our gratitude. Aye. Vans. The phantom thief, balderdash and rot, if you ask me. That said, my betrothed must be quite the beauty indeed to have such rumours told about her. Perhaps she's worthy of me after all. You need a bit of a slap as well. He exudes an unusual degree of confidence for such an effete. Fashion challenge youth. Yep. Most suspicious. Yep, indeed. Look at him, dodgy Malacca. Just
Pretty
chuck him
much
in the
what you
sea.
just said. He's a damn sight easier on the eyes than you.
What? I think you're wrong there, Ellie. That's me, Vans. Ever calm in the face of danger. Truly is father's son. A worthy heir to the Brugere Consortium, and a worthy match for my daughter, I must say. Yes, I foresee many years of prosperity for our families. Or family, I should say. Ho ho. Which reminds me, Master Vance, Arabella asked me to convey her gratitude to you for the golden clasp you sent some months ago. It has not left her neck since the day. Oh, that little trinket was nothing. Tell your daughter the greatest treasures in the realm will be hers once we are wed. Ha ha.
Ha 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 ha. The time-honoured Mandeville art of parley would be sleeping with the fishes now had Morgat not spoke up on your behalf. That said, nothing about the interactions between the three struck me as particularly unnatural.
Ha ha ha! Let us not rush to conclusions, Miss Ellie. A gentleman fancies a more methodical approach. Yes, everything's proceeding according to my master plan.
Whoops, I was supposed to be taking this down, wasn't I? Everything is proceeding according to my master plan.
I sought only to earn the trust of the families before confronting Yalto Nolto and Lewenhart, who have aroused my suspicion from the start. Come, we have a thief to apprehend. Before we talk to the next one, I'll go stand next to the next one, but I'm going to go make a drink. Oh.
Yep.
We'll stand here-ish. Now we'll be right back while I get a drink.
Fair enough, I'll be right back as well.
talking to Yelto Dolto now. Sorry, I'm back. I forgot to click the in-game button.
There we go.
I've not seen your faces around here with the East Aldenard Trading Company, are you? Why, yes, good sir. Very much with them. Some might even say we are the East Aldenard Trading Company. Ha ha ha. Oh, pleasure to meet you. Do tell. Is Lapis Maiden as lovely as they say? Sainana here's no slouch herself, but like me, she's getting on in years. No offense intended, my dear. Oh my god, I thought he was talking about a boat, not his wife. Oh.
Could you imagine saying that about Ponyo?
No, I think, what? She's getting on in years. Oh my god, you never say that about a woman. He's definitely getting a slap tonight. Oh, where are my manners? Yolton Alto, or the Brugineer Consortium. And this is my wife, Sainana. I look forward to many profitable dealings with you, and yours in the moons and years to come. I dare say, this wedding and the joining together of our family businesses couldn't be happening at a better time. What with all manner of fell beasts and beastmen taking aim at our wares. Why, just the other day, a shipment of imported foodstuffs was waylaid by the Mandragoras, nasty buggers, a lot of them. If I were 20 years younger, I'd dice them up myself and make a salad out of... You haven't heard of the Mandragoras, haven't you? But of course, I once spent a year honing body and mind with the fist of Raggle. My fellow monks and I would chant several hundred mantra what's a day.
And your food stores were occasionally raided by the ruthless band of rogue vegetables known as the Mandragoras, yes? Did it kill you to read the Mithril Eye and educate yourself from time to time?
Like they're surprised Pikachu faces. Fearsome lot they are. Rumour has it that they'll not rest until every fruit or vegetable harvested for consumption has been freed from captivity. Why, they struck at the larder here just days ago. Our supplies were decimated. Oh no, fear not, my lady. I was able to arrange for an emergency shipment to replace the stolen produce. It arrived safely some time ago. Settle down, Sainana. Forgive my wife. She's always saying how meat is bad for her figure, and what with that, I'd best go prepare my speech. Carry on, lads. she's thinking about that slap later.
Indeed.
Crimey, none of those three were suspicious in the least, but we must not give up hope, lest he of many faces have the last laugh. Where there is a will, a gentleman should find a way. Come, Nashu, we must move quickly, or the Lapis Maiden shall not be the only one to come to harm.
You speak so fast, Inspector. The sign of a quick mind, I'm sure. Now, where was I? Give up hope. He of many faces will laugh last. The Lapis Maiden shall not be the only one to come to harm. I'm not sure that captured the Inspector's intended meaning. But this is no time for us to be standing around. Inspector Briarden will be back at any moment now, and he's not the type to suffer excuses.
Quite so, Miss Ellie. Fortunately, I have a plan. Let us investigate the foodstuffs of which Master Loonheart spoke. Should we find any contradictions in his testimony, we can consider the man a prime suspect. Inspector Bryden will be back before long. Come, Nashu, there's no time to delay.
He's such a wackadoo, isn't he? He's
Yep.
class. Oh my word. You'll love this part.
I'm interacting with the food supply.
As am I.
Crates of assorted foodstuffs and a veritable host of luscious-looking coconuts. It appears that our man Loonheart spoke true. Ye gods! Are those explosives I spy concealed among those coconuts? Perhaps I spoke in haste. It would appear that we have found our phantom thief after all. Oh, those are mine, Inspector. I
No,
was
they're
looking
mine.
for... Mm-hmm,
They're
mm-hmm.
mine.
Yep.
Oh, those are mine, Inspector. I was looking for a place to set them down, you see, and those coconuts were looking awfully lonely.
Nashu, far be it from me to cast doubt on your choice of hobbies, but what in the name of 12 would possess you to bring your creations to an investigation?
Well, they were so helpful in jogging your memory that one time, and I just thought, does this mean you won't be needing this piece of driftwood either?
Your enthusiasm is always admirable, Nashu, but in this event, I fear it's somewhat misdirected. Now, set the driftwood down over there and concentrate on taking your notes like the astute assistant you are. I say, we're most fortunate that confounding Inspector Bryden is otherwise occupied at the moment. Were he to chance upon the scene, he would veritably explode in rage. Now, let us dispose of these things before an errant ember sends us all to a fiery demise.
Confounding Inspector Briarden, explode, a fiery demise. Got it!
Are you
sure
sure?
about that?
Yeah.
Uh-oh. Don't look now, but someone has returned at the absolute worst possible time.
Woo-hoo. Inspector!
You two were supposed to be keeping an eye on the suspects and staying out of trouble, yes? The inspector will have a fit if he sees you here.
But Miss Ellie, should Inspector Bryden come upon these explosives, the consequences will be even more dire.
Sangai and I will see that the inspector keeps a wide berth of this beach. You two just get out of here and be quick about it.
Quick thinking, Miss Ellie. Come, Nashu, we shall return for your creations once Inspector Bryden has been led safely from the scene. Investigation calls us, and we must heed its cry. Run, Forrest, run. Complete.
Run, Forrest, run! What's Forrest Gump's password for his computer?
Danny?
One, Forrest, one!
Bryden. Inspector Bryden will share with you his latest findings. While not looking at the explosives, how astute of you. So, Hildebrand has managed thus far not to destroy anything. Consider me something almost resembling impressed.
Indeed. But enough about Hildebrand. Sangai and I have been waiting to hear your latest theories. We should go somewhere quiet and...
An excellent idea, Miss Ellie. Ah, yes. The spot just over there by the crates should suffice.
There? Of all places? But surely we could find somewhere more scenic.
I'm not here on vacation. I'm here to solve a case. Besides, we cannot afford to have our conversation overheard. That junk-littered beach should afford us some welcome privacy.
Yes, Inspector. Privacy, indeed. Bloody hells. Don't worry, Sangai. I'll figure out some way to lead him clear of the bombs.
Ooh. I just need to bonk him on the head, innit? Bonk. Wait, what? Bryden.
Is it just me, or is there a bit of a chill in the air? Perhaps we should go somewhere.
What's the look
warm.
on your character's face there?
My face is just
Let me see.
got the beak on it.
Oh man, I seen my character's face.
Yeah.
I, for one, welcome a respite from the sweltering heat. Besides, this will not take long.
If you insist, Inspector.
Through the questioning of a brass blade attacked by our quarry, I have identified the 3 individuals most likely to be our thief in disguise. To wit, Morgant, Yaltonalto, and Leonhardt. The 3 of us shall split up, with each of us keeping watch over. Are the 2 of you listening?
Of course we are. Beg pardon, Inspector.
You look unwell, Miss Ellie. Perhaps you were right. I, too, feel a chill wind blowing in. Mayhaps we should continue our conversation elsewhere. Ah, but there is no need. Wait here, and I shall build us a fire. Ha ha ha, methinks the inspector has taken leave of his senses. The chance of locating suitable kindling in these barren shores is infinitesimal. Driftwood. That's not suitable for a fire, though. Here we are. This piece of driftwood should serve perfectly, and as fortune would have it, I just happen to have a flintstone on my person. She's so happy about that.
I mean, that's just a torch. It's not a
It is, yeah.
campfire.
There is no cause for alarm. 'Tis not blood that courses through the inspector's veins, but ice. I could not fathom a series of events that would lead to such a calm and composed individual to lose his firm grip on that fiery torch.
Remarkable insight, Inspector. I must record these words for posterity. Whee! It's flying!
Oh no. What have we here? Everything is proceeding according to my master plan. Could this be another challenge from the fiend?
Surely you jest, Inspector. It looks nothing like his usual cards. See? Doubtless it's just the idle ravings of some madman.
Perhaps so, but we must exercise due caution. Ah, there are 2 more pages.
I don't know why that's so funny. Someone trying to sneak Bailey.
Give up hope. He of many faces will laugh last. It is not the lapis maiden alone that shall come to harm. It's more direct than his previous challenges, but there can be no doubt as to the sender. But what is this talk of another victim? The final page holds the answer, no doubt. The final page?
Final page.
Oh yeah, that's you. Confounding Inspector Brian will meet a fiery demise. What? Oh, so they're gonna crash into each other, are they? No? Oh. She pushes him onto the bombs. No? He jumped too soon?
Way too soon.
Oh, is he going to light his bum on fire?
That would be pretty epic.
Oh, hits his head. Perfectly balanced. Phew.
How did that tiny sneeze knock it over?
You saw through the fiend's ruse, but how?
Let's just call it reporter's intuition. Are you hurt?
Ringing in my ears, but otherwise no worse for the wear. You have my gratitude. Hildebrand Mandeville, were you able to learn aught of the fiend who made this ignoble attempt on my life? I exhausted every effort, Inspector, yet I fear our quarry proves ever elusive. Excellent. I might have died of shock if you had. At any rate, our foe has revealed himself as no mere thief, but a madman who will resort to cold-blooded murder. We must redouble our vigilance, lest the others come to harm. Vigilant, yes. Vigilance is the order of the day. What in the name of God's Thal's teeth? Those vegetables cost a fortune, and they're ruined. Ruined! Agent of inquiry, more like agent of injury and incompetence. You are to replace the supplies that you destroyed before the banquet begins, or we'll see the entire lot of you rot in jail.
Yep. That's jail.
Why would they use that spelling of jail?
The only spelling of jail.
Come on, guys, man. Put the fucking thesaurus down. Oh, looks like I got a
No
fire
idea.
horse.
You got a free horse.
Oh, here's Loonheart. Hi. What was that terrible explosion coming from the beach? Is everyone safe? Fear not. The fiend's awless attempt on my life has been thwarted. Sadly, your food supply did not escape unscathed. Master Guguremu bids that the damaged ingredients be replaced with all speed. Good gods, this is no thief, this is a madman. As for replacing the ingredients, I fear that will prove a quite difficult task. Those crates contained imported vegetables in considerable rarity, you see. Vegetables that are in particular short supply these days, what with the mandragoras at large, even if I were to place the order immediately, it would likely take days to arrive. The mandragoras. I have heard of that fell band. Tell me, what manner of vegetables did they steal? The rarest was an import from the Far East. I do not recall the name, but it was very close to resemble the Eorzea dragon pepper, save for its colour, which was a deep purple. Methinks you doth worry too much, Master Loonheart. Our course of action is clear. We need only storm the den of those overgrown weeds and steal your precious purple dragon peppers right back. I would advise against that, Inspector. These are no ordinary mandragoras, but rather a bloodthirsty band of killers given succulent flesh. Even the brass blades of the Gerbera proved unable to resist them. Oh, a formidable foe indeed. Were only there a brave soul in our midst with a want for taking on fearsome enemies, with not a shred of concern for his own well-being. Arise, friend, they speak to me. They say, I, yes, I shall vanquish these rogue vegetables and deliver the purloined goods back to their rightful owner. You're truly a godsend, adventurer. One Suntamal of the Yellow Jackets has been charged with defending the roads from the Mandragoras. If anyone would have knowledge of their current whereabouts, it would be him. With all those ingredients, Master Guguremu is like to cook me instead. Please, friend, you're my only hope. A gentleman would never let his comrade face danger alone. Let us away to Limsa together.
And it's ad time as well. Oh no, was that ad just on?
Oh, we need to go this way to Limsa.
Oh, the fairy skipper. You coming along for 40 gil? Couldn't have left for free. And I can't mount here.
Yep.
Must be upstairs somewhere. Oh,
Aft Castle?
I think so. Looks like the closest. Hello, adventurer. Wasn't it here? No, it's definitely lower decks that we need to be and not.
I clicked the button. Bulwark Hall.
Yeah. Whereabouts down here? I don't know, because I've got some that are pointing up to the upper deck, which are getting in the way. Oh, here's some now.
Out here, just out here and to the right. Okay. Good.
There's good old Hildy standing there already, waiting for us.
If you've come for the Mandragoras, I fear you're half a bell too late. As were we. Blast it all. To hear the poor merchant tell it, no sooner had he opened his cargo hold to check on a shipment of vegetables than did an onion turn on him, screeching bloody murder. Fled his own vessel in sheer terror he did. By the time he came to his senses, it had set sail without him. The merchant left for airport, hoping to recoup his losses. If you've a mind to go after the culprits, you might lend an ear to his sad tale. Ah, is the thrill of the chase not invigorating, friend? The ferry docked by the fisherman's bottom will carry us to the airport. Let us swiftly on our way.
I'm pretty sure you added a "the" in there.
Probably.
The fisherman's bottom. It was just fisherman's bottom. Airport. Another 40 gil to pay. I better get compensated.
Now what am I? I'm at 110,000.
Oh, I'm at 290.
Oh, right here.
He's right.
Tiny trader. Eek! Don't sneak up on me like that. I thought you were a feral turnip, a murderous eggplant, or something like that. Think I jested you? You'd be singing a different tune if a shot of tomato juice almost took out your eye, as it did mine. My eye. By the time I'd regained my wits, they'd already set sail with me ship, And my livelihood. I'm ruined. If I never see another bleeding onion till the end of my days, it'll be too soon. Spoke to the tiny trader again. Tiny trader would ask you to save the realm from a vegetable scourge. To hear most say it, the mandragoras are a nasty lot, a right pain in the arse to farmers and provisioners the realm over. But let me tell you, friend, they ain't the least of it. Freeing their fellow bronze from our larders and tables is but the beginning. The bulbous black gods have a far grander scheme. Revolution. Madness, you say? Take ferry to the Isles of Umbara and see with your own eyes. A veritable vegetable kingdom where eggplants and turnips rule with an iron fist. This muscle-bound fellow with the dim expression, I could swear I've seen his face somewhere before. Look at me, if it ain't the undead overlord, what fancies himself a gentleman inspector? Which would make you, could it be, the adventurer what bested the thieving duelist in single combat? Were you the one who bested the duelist? Did we?
I can't even remember.
Yes. Well, bugger me and call me inspector. Tell me, is it true the duelist travelled with a demon bird whose crow could split the heavens? But that's neither here nor there. Look, I don't know about you, but I ain't so keen on the notion of calling a bloody tomato your grace. And that's exactly the fate we're in for if we don't nip this revolution in the bud, and I mean that literally. As we speak, the Mandragoras are planting themselves a whole army of their own kind on the Isles of Umbra. You're doing the whole realm a favour if you could go there and uproot them for the harvest to come. Many a case have I solved in my day, but I have not matched wits with sentient plant life before. This should prove quite exhilarating. To the Isles of Umbra.
Yeah, we defeated him in single combat because we did the battle at the big bridge and fought Greg. Talk to this guy, yeah. Or we can just fly over there if you want.
Hello, Umbra.
Another 40 gil.
I just got paid 700, so I can afford it. I can afford it. Mandragora bird.
Want to do that?
Why did you start a fight?
Well, I thought it was a Mandragora bird.
Distant voice. Yep. Trying to give me some PlayStation cheat codes. Feel a hostile gaze upon you. More cheat codes. Still feel the hostile gaze. Well, this is a long interacting one. That's an even longer cheat code, but it had music symbols in. I can't type those. You'll hostile gaze upon you. Hildebrand. Friend, my pursuit of the Mandragoras had led me beneath the surface. Yes, they must be down here somewhere. Commence the Mandragoras? Yeah.
Yep. Oh, I'm too high level for it. I think we have to level sync for it. I'm synced to 50. You've only got 8,000 health. That guy over there is cheating. I can see them doing cheat codes.
Okay, I might not have great on.
You do.
I do now. I didn't before.
Alright.
I noticed some of them were coming for you.
only another 20 minutes, madam.
Vulnerable, invulnerable. Oh, he's doing cheat codes, that's why.
Oh, go no health.
Heal me, heal me. Die. Oh, the command die doesn't exist.
Just managed that. Deliver the stolen
Impeccably
food goods to
fought, my
Luhan.
friend. I only wish I had seen the battle with my own eyes. You may go on ahead to Costa del Sol. I shall be along as soon as I eradicate myself. Okay.
I'll take us over there.
Okay.
It saves us having to go back to Limsa, then back to... Oops. Didn't want to turn that off. Bam, 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 bam.
One heart. You return. I feared you might end up a tasty snack for crazed head of cabbage.
Hell no. Come on,
I'm
son.
stronger than the cabbage. The stolen foodstuff. You saved my hide today. Oh, but I must see if those purple dragon peppers are intact. Master Gugu Remu is quite particular about his seasonings. Oh, can I come too? I've never seen a
Can I come
Yeah.
too? I've never seen a purple dragon pepper before.
That wild vegetable chase was a pleasant diversion, but it's time we return to the caves. Now, there must be some clue that yet eludes us.
Cool. The peppers have changed colour.
What's this? Peppers have possessed the same powers of disguise as our many-faced foe. The gentleman must needs investigate.
Oh, must needs again.
A striking shade of blue, quite far from the purple that Master Loonheart described. Perhaps we recovered the wrong crate.
You weren't even there. But look here, Inspector. The crate is clearly marked for Costa del Sol. How curious.
Did I say purple? I meant purplish blue, or bluish purple. The two colours are really quite similar when you think about it. These peppers have a most distinctive hue. No man could reasonably mistake it for any shade of purple. Unless, of course, he was wearing a very particular sort of eyewear at the time. Ha! The charade is up. After the man. It is as I suspected all along. The goggles have proved the key to cracking the case. With speed, Nashu, the fiend must be brought to justice.
He's got red tinted goggles on. Get him, lads. Where? Search. Where am I searching? Like, up here somewhere. Follow the orange arrow. I see you. You great fan, Dabby Dozen.
Was this the real one?
Oh, is this the real one? Oh, classic.
You can run, but you cannot. Ha ha ha, if you thought you could outsprint the man of a man, you were sorely mistaken. Rifling a precious blade, threatening maiden's virtue, and untold crimes against law-abiding citizens of Eorzea, I, Hildebrand, Agent of Inquiry, Inspector Extraordinaire, hereby place you under arrest. Done by a snipper, a fitting end for an ignoble thief. Let us see what lies behind the mask. Ugh, where am I? Who are you? Ah, playing the fool will avail you naught. I suggest you come willingly. A gentleman is not given to violence, but should you attempt to resist, I disavow responsibility for any shattered skulls and broken bones. Wait, I remember now. I was on my way to meet with Miss Arabella when... Miss Arabella, I must find her at once. Ugh, my head. It would seem this man wears no mask. This is the true Loonheart. I swear on my life that is so. I was en route to the estate in Wineport when one of the brass blades on patrol approached me. We exchanged greetings, and the next instant, he turned on me. I fought desperately to defend myself, even managing to drive a kitchen knife into the man's right hand. In the end, though, he proved too strong for me. Now that you mention it,
the imposter was wearing gloves. I knew that there was something suspicious about him.
There is still time before the banquet begins. Knowing our quarry, he has doubtless already assumed a new identity. And yet he could not have foreseen this turn of events. It is unlikely that he had the time to thoroughly research his new target. Most importantly, we now know that the thief suffered a wound to his right hand. We need simply return to Costa del Sol and examine the hands of all present. An excellent plan, Inspector. While you do so, we shall accompany Loonheart back to the estate, that he might ensure Miss Arabella's safety. Oh no. I have found you, my little ones. Let me guess. You seethed with anger at those that took from you what was yours? Oh. Then it would appear our goals are in accord. Make for Costa del Sol and await my orders. When the time is right, revenge will be yours.
Pardon me.
The game is afoot, Inspector.
Well, clearly it's a hand, because that's what we're going to be investigating.
Now, what mask shall I wear to the ball? Oh. Wants to go somewhere this way now? Because Arabella in Wineport.
Bloody Mary!
Hmm?
Do you want to kill her? This is one of these global boss things, level 50 global boss.
Friendly?
Well, not aggro, but yeah. I don't know. I didn't want that. Maybe. That.
Bring Sebastian out.
Well,
Long
yeah, I
time no
figured
see.
I've not had Choco Tears out for a while. Couple of months at least. Oh man, there's something. Oh, it's a lead.
Arabella.
Well, I guess this'll be me then.
When she
Yeah.
talks, yep. Miss Arabella, what are you doing out here? You must return to the estate at once.
Oh, Lewin, always the worrier. Your concern is touching, but I am a woman grown. Besides, I just wanted to see the flowers.
Lovely though these flowers may be, they are as unsightly weeds when measured against your beauty. I'm Hildebrand, agent of inquiry, inspector extraordinaire. Please call me Hildy.
Pleasure is mine, my lord. Much have I heard of your deeds. Tell me, are these rumours of a many-faced thief true?
I fear they are, Miss Arabella, but still your gentle heart. For as long as Hildebrand is on the case, the fiend shall not lay a twisted finger upon you. This I swear on the Mandeville name.
The gods smile on me indeed to send such a strong and handsome gentleman as my champion, and yet... You seem pensive, my lady. Is something the matter? To tell the truth, this marriage has been arranged against my wishes. I do not love Vans. Why, I have not even met him. He sent me this clasp as a betrothal gift, a treasure for my treasure, wear it always, the message said. I do not care how beautiful it is, it might as well be a golden shackle.
Miss Arabella, you must not say such things. An arranged marriage with youth you have not even met. Unconscionable.
Father says that this marriage must happen, that it is for the future of the family trade. Spoken like a true old Anne. But if I may be bold, milady, would I be correct in assuming that you and your father are not related by blood? Quite so. Father found me amongst the beggars on Pearl Lane when I was just a babe. He took me in and raised me as his own. He took Lewin in as well, though as servant rather than son. You may think father a cold and miserly man, but to me he is the man who gave me warmth and hope where I had none. I will learn to love Vans if that will make father happy.
But be serious, Miss Arabella. You're a beautiful young woman, with your whole life ahead of you. Surely you would not have to look far to find a gentleman with whom you would rather spend the rest of your days?
If I have to spend another hour with you, I'm like to lose my wits. But anyway, we should return to Costa del Sol and see how the inspector's investigation fares. I as well must prepare for the banquet. Farewell, friends.
Complete day.
Oh, man.
Talk to Hildy. With the maiden's virtue hanging in the balance, Hildebrand would hasten back to Costa del Sol. Not a moment to lose, friend. The time of our final confrontation with the fiend is nigh. Our foe has doubtless assumed a new identity, but have no fear. Upon our return to Costa del Sol, I shall employ the time-tested Mandeville art of parley to cut through the fiend's flimsy facade. Is an art that I would impart to you as well, friend, though there will be time enough for that once our foe is in shackles and Miss Arabella is safe. No doubt it shall prove as invaluable in your adventures as it has in my investigations, or failing that, serve to entertain you when you have nothing better to do. But I digress. A gentleman must away to Costa del Sol. The fair maiden's life hangs in the balance. Nashu, Miss L, with me. Okay, off we go then.
Off we pop.
What did I click?
Ooh.
I got my Nimbus.
I got my first horse. I can tell from the music and the fact that there's fire coming off my horse.
Yeah, the fire should be a bit of a giveaway, shouldn't it?
Oh, I wasn't really looking at it though. I just heard the music and I'm like, yeah, that's it for it.
Fair enough. Where would
Briardine.
Inspector Bradine, I have seen to the maiden's safety. Miss Arabella will be along soon. How fares your investigation? I have canvassed the ground, but none of the guests are concealing their hands. How can this be? The thief must be somewhere. Arabella just left her.
Miss Arabella just left her estate, I hear. I suppose we'll find out soon enough if her beauty is truly a match for our own. Tee-hee.
There's no time. Without the thief in custody, we cannot risk allowing Miss Arabella to take the stage.
But Inspector, Barnes and his family will not take kindly to his betrothed's absence.
That is nothing of my concern. Besides, doubtless the inspector here will think of something. What?
Oh, he thinks of something, all right.
Me? What do you propose? You're the expert in creating diversions. Can't just knock something over, blow something up, or the like, you know, like you always do. Inspector Bryden, I knew the day would come that you'd recognize my many talents. Why not, Master Vans? Yes, for the sake of the maiden, a gentleman will do what must needs be done. Poor sop lacks even the wits to know when he's been insulted. Now, to the task at hand, we must find a way to conceal Miss Arabella's true identity.
Not far from here are the servants' quarters. There should be a change of clothes lying about.
Perfect. Onigiri, find some suitable ordinary garb and deliver it to Miss Arabella outside the gates. I shall proceed with the investigation. Hey. Lindsay's.
Nice.
Bonus something here.
Has the Lapis Maiden arrived yet? I simply must look upon her beauty for myself. Servant's garb, you say? I would much prefer that you will what you're wearing, but we certainly have enough rags to go around. Here you go, do with them as you will.
Okay, fair enough. Just hand out clothes to people.
Greetings, friend. Oh, what's this you have for me? Hand over the swanky new clothes. Servant's garb? But why?
Miss Arabella, with a thief still at large, the risk of letting you be seen is too great. Change into those clothes and promise that you will not leave my sight.
But the ceremony. Father will be furious, and Lord Vans.
We are dealing with a man who tried to blast me to the heavens and almost succeeded. We cannot exercise enough caution. As for the ceremony, I have entrusted the matter to a certain gentleman. You need only concern yourself with your own safety. We should do as the inspector says, Miss Arabella. Your life is more important than this marriage, or whatever profits your father stands to gain from it.
Lewin, your father heard you say such things.
I should have said them long ago. By not doing so, I have put your life in danger. But besides, we have not one, but two skilled inspectors on the case. It will not be long until the fiend is brought to justice.
Very well. I shall retreat to the carriage. Pray wait for me here. No peeking. My apologies for the delay. What should I do with my banquet dress, Inspector?
Onigiri, bring Miss Arabella's dress to the bumbling inspector. I dare not speculate as to how he intends to see to his task, but I would imagine he requires all the help he can get. Now, let us return before the festivities begin. Quite a bit of back and forth here.
Yeah.
Ah, you returned? Me? I was in the act of formulating a master plan to distract Master Vannes at the ceremony. Is there aught I might do for you? Breathtaking dress. Why, this is Miss Arabella's dress. I must admit to some confusion as to what to do with it, but worry not, I shall take it into safekeeping. And with that, I must attend to Master Vance before the ceremony begins. Worry not, friend. I assure you that Inspector Bryden and I have the situation entirely under control. Why not find yourself a seat and enjoy the festivities? Yes, let's.
Just here.
Our destination. Waiting. Didn't really need to wait, did I? The start of this cutscene is waiting. Curses, how am I supposed to find my mom with all these people milling about? Friends, family, business associates, 'tis an honour and a pleasure to welcome one and all to Costa del Sol for today's feast, co-hosted by the Brigade Consortium and the East Aldenard Trading Company.
We trust that you've been enjoying fine food, fine spirits, and profitable conversation.
The Lapis Maiden, even half the tales of her beauty are true. Vannis is the luckiest bastard in the realm. Yelton Alto, Ainana, honoured guests, it is a great pleasure to announce the betrothal of my son, Vannis, future chair of the Brigade Consortium, to Arabella, daughter of Master Guguremu of the East Aldenard Trading Company. The couple would exchange their eternal vows here today that the happiness that is theirs may usher in a new era of prosperity for one and all. Ladies and gentlemen, may I present my son's lovely bride, the Lapis Maiden, whose beauty minstrels will sing for ages to come. Sing off for ages to come. Damn you, Hildebrand Mandeville. You had one job. she's beautiful.
She's beautiful.
Oh, yeah, with the rabble expecting otherwise, she is my bride after all. Urgh, slap him. Milady, they say your beauty transcends even the boundaries of time. When we are wed, you will want for nothing. Pray give your hand unto me. My sun and stars. Yes, yes, 1,000 times yes. I am yours and shall be forevermore. What have you done with my bride, you cross-dressing deviant? Not quite what I had intended, but I suppose it serves our purpose. Fear not, ladies and gentlemen, for Miss Arabella is safe and sound. I, Hildebrand, agent of inquiry, inspector extraordinaire, have but assumed the maiden's appearance to ensnare the vile fiend who would take aim at her life. The fiend who now lies defenselessly before me, the game is up. Vanners, or shall I call you by another name, the thief of many faces. Me, the thief? Are you mad? It appears that my masterful deduction have proved beyond the grasp of your mind. Very well, allow me to elucidate. While there is not a soul in the realm who has not heard the tales of Miss Arabella's beauty, there are but 2 men here in Costa del Sol who had gazed upon her lovely visage before today. Her father, Guguremu, and her steward, Leeuwenhout. As you yourself admitted on multiple occasions, Master Vanners, you were to have your first glimpse of your bride to be today. Considered in this light, would you not say your reaction upon seeing my face was most unnatural? Who else could see through my ingenious disguise? Who could know at a glance that I was not the fair maiden? None save you, ye of 1,000 faces.
And anyone else with half their wits about them.
He is wearing gloves, though. How dare you make a mockery of my wedding day? Guards, arrest that pervert at once. Lock him up in jail and throw away the key. Arabella, oh, thank God you're safe. Come with me quickly. There's a dangerous madman about. The glove in his right hand, could it be? So he was right, huh? Did you just want the necklace? Ah, the man is a fool. But it would have behooved you to listen to him. Alas, you did not, and what is yours is now mine. That's a thief. Stop wasting your time with that imbecile and arrest him. You came all this way for me. You love me. You really, really love me. The attention is most flattering, but I have taken what I came for, and now I must away, my lords, my ladies, till we meet again. Cares? It was just a necklace.
They gave her a laugh, but not a voice. I hear that the real Vans was found bound and gagged in a storage room. Truly, Miss Arabella, I am sorry. For what, milady? The banquet was more exciting than I ever could have hoped for. Vans and his father were furious, of course, and our marriage has been called off. But perhaps it is for the best. I would find my own way to make father happy by living my life as I would live it. It is you, Inspector Hildebrand, who taught me this lesson. For the love of the gods, somebody find him a change of clothes. But one thing still puzzles me. The thief's challenge said he would steal the Lapis Maiden's virtue, yet in the end, he took only her neckpiece.
Now that you mention it, Master Guguremu told me about the clasp when it first arrived, engraved with the mark of the Sun Goddess. It is one of the most treasured pieces from the Bruguière collection, known by many as Azema's Virtue. The Maiden's Virtue indeed. When the next challenge comes, we must take extra care to read between the lines. Is it already on his back or something? Oh no, there it is. Oh, full indeed.
Over here, Inspector. It says, made you look.
The fiend plays us for fools. Give that to me at once. When next we meet, I shall come to claim the victor's spoils. Another riddle. If nothing else, it appears the thief has abandoned any foolish notions by assassination. Still, we must ever be on guard. The fiend attempted murder once, he may very well do so again. Verily, Inspector, I must agree. One can never be too wary when dealing with a murderer. Get me, man of 1,000 masks. You sealed your fate when you called me out by name. Mark my words, when next we meet, you will be mine. Yes, it was the phantom thief who was to blame for that bomb. Truly, verily, indubitably, the phantom thief. Most certainly. Ha 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 ha. You ever see the real face of the man of 1,000 faces?
Yep. And you'll never guess who it is.
Is it someone we know? Is it his dad?
Well, no. It kind of, but not really.
Kind of know him, or
It isn't.
kind of his dad?
You've unlocked the parlay minigame. Entertain yourself as many as Mandeville Man has before you by opening the toy chest in any inn room.
victor. To the victor goes a priceless treasure. Now the smile of a champion holds secrets untold. Are 8 legs better than 2? Can a mandeville man triumph over terrors and win the day? Colosseum Conundrum.
This quest line, it just is so funny, man.
The key to the next case is also the key to the
The key to
storeroom.
the next case is also the key to the storeroom. Be sure not to lose it. Wait, it's a real key and a figurative one at the same time? Is that even possible? I guess we'll find out next time.
Next time on all new Onigiri adventures.
Here's Ellie. She's right here.
Want to start the next one?
It armed and dangerous. Ellie has the latest information on the Phantom Target's thief. Sangai, I was wondering when you'd
Wait
show
there. The Phantom Target's thief.
No,
Not the Phantom Thief's
the
target.
Phantom Thief's target.
You said that they were...
fine. You misheard.
I don't misheard.
Get your ears checked. Sangai, I was wondering when you'd show up. I've got the latest scoop on the victor's spoils that our many-faced friend has his sights set on. Have you visited the Colosseum of late? There's a tourney in the works, and it's looking to be a big one. The Mithril Cup, sponsored by none other than Amagina and Sons Mineral Concern. They say that Master Frigus will be furnishing the prizes himself from his personal collection. Small wonder it's captured the attention of Mr. Sticky Fingers. You are familiar with the concern, yes? It's only the largest mining interest in the Sultanate, after all. The chairman, Master Frigus, sits on the syndicate and possesses such wealth that rumour has it he could buy half the realm if he chose to. He's also renowned for being something of a martial arts enthusiast. With his position affording him little opportunity to test his own skills, he settles for living vicariously through the exploits of others, hence his sponsorship of tournaments like the Mithril Cup. My colleague Ganelan is in Uldar covering the tourney as we speak. If we were to track him down, I bet he'd be able to give us something to get our investigation started. To Uldar!
Uldar!
Is your freebie just Limsa? No, Gridania.
Is that teleport? Yeah, I'm Gridania.
You can only have one freebie now, can't you? Now that you're playing on PC.
Yeah, annoyingly.
Dirty scoundrels.
No, you did. I've just double checked. You said the Phantom Target's thief. I've just gone back on my YouTube and listened. Misreading.
You misheard it twice. What are you doing?
Ooh, I'll rewind it. Let's see if I can find it again.
Latest information on the Phantom Target.
Do you see?
I don't know what you're talking about. You mishearing, man.
I'll be right back. I'm back. Where are we going? Are you away? I guess you're away.
Oh,
there we go.
no, I was just talking to Madam because she's snuck back downstairs
Fair enough. Where do we need to go here?
to where I am,
Where? I don't know where you are.
up by the entrance to the Colosseum, or the change of district to the Colosseum. Did you have a nice poo? A nice relaxing poo? Because clearly that's what you keep doing, BRB.
No, I went BRB the first time to make a drink for me and Ponyo, and then Ponyo just came in and, you know, said good morning, and she had cold hands, and I'm sick of her complaining that she's cold. So I just went in and grabbed, you know, that bear thing that she got. I think you got her for Secret Santa. I got her a Slytherin one when we came to England.
Yeah.
Yeah, I've just gone and forced her to wear one of those so that she can stop complaining about being cold.
Rude.
Yep.
Why didn't you say hello to me?
Oh, she didn't talk. She just came in and I think we were reading some dandelion stuff.
Don't know. There's a blue one there, but I've broken. I don't know where they are.
Are you talking to Ganelon?
I will be.
Yes, I'm a busy man. If you're looking for small talk, I suggest you look elsewhere. No need to be... that's you.
No need to be rude, Ganelon. She's a friend of mine. Now, what say you share your latest findings with us? I promise I'll make it worth your while.
Ellie, if it isn't the Mithril Eye Star Reporter, come to have a laugh at Ganelon's expense before returning to pen your latest front page feature, eh? Oh, very well. Just promise you'll put in a good word for me with the higher-ups, okay? Now, let me tell you this. There's strange things afoot in the Colosseum. Bugger all, it's a travesty, I tell you. God, I thought that one on the right was naked, man. But he's wearing such a light shade of pink. Hutch, Hugh, and Hamo, whatever is the matter? And where, pray tell, is Hutchin? The four of you will compete for the cup together, yes? I fear that an unfortunate mishap has left Hutchin in no condition to fight. We were just on our way to convey the dire news to Door Meadow. Mishap my arse. This was sabotage. Some bloody coward out there will stop at nothing to eliminate his competition. I swear it on my subligar. Oh, your voice, Hutch. My head stings enough without your bloody shouting. Hutchin, should you not be resting your wounds? Oh, but forgive your incompetent, unworthy comrade. If I had been quicker with my mantra, we would still be 4 men strong. Do not berate yourself so, Hamo. In victory and in defeat, the Mantravils fight as one. You bear no more responsibility for my wounds than I. Any road, I dare say, I'll not be getting back into fighting Fettle by arsing around in bed. I'm ready to chant some mantras. How about you lot? How about the lot of you? Hutchin, for you, I'm always ready. Now, that's what I like to hear. 1,000 mantras, and I want each one to ring out over the Sagoli.
The Mantravils?
Aye, as Hutchin tells it, they took their name from training partner they met at the Fist of Raggle, a man they most admired for his devotion and chiseled physique. Consider me not the least bit interested. This talk of attacks on the competitors, however, of this I would hear more. Ah, yes, I mentioned that strange things were afoot, yes. With mere days left before the Mithril Cup, a staggering number of would-be combatants have withdrawn, citing a host of curious ailments and injuries. With the list of entrants shrinking by the day, the organisers have been forced to abandon the elimination format in favour of a mass melee between what few battlers remain. Phantom.
The Phantom Thief's challenge. Gladiators dropping like flies? No, this is no mere coincidence. I would speak to the individual in charge of the event. Where might I find him?
Though the concern sponsors the tourney, the day-to-day organisational duties are being handled by a fellow by the name of Dower Meadow.
Dower.
He should be in his office within the Colosseum halls. I'll send word to the gateman Yuyubaya. He owes the Mithril Eye a favour or two.
Splendid. Come, Sangai. We've got a case to crack. Go through and past the Colosseum. Out the back. And there's the badger.
From the Mithril Eye, you say? Then by all means, you're free to enter.
Sweet. I am Ellie, reporter for the Mithril Eye. Never blinking, all-seeing. You know the deal? Yes. And you must be Dower Meadow. I was hoping I could ask you a few questions about the upcoming Tony.
Who am I to argue with free publicity? And from a charming little thing like yourself, ask away, my girl. That's it, between the challenge from that so-called Phantom Thief, and now these bizarre attacks targeting the fighters, our attorneys already talk of the town. Not that you'll see me complaining, provided someone's still left to fight, that is. You're free to investigate as you wish, but you'd be smart to exercise some caution, needless to say. Recent events have everyone here a bit on edge. Why, just moments ago, one fighter almost took off another's head for insulting the colour of his sublime. Looks like we've got ourselves another, these two aren't in the entry books.
And our challenger unleashes a vicious right hook as the gentleman inspector was channeling his strength for his next attack. Ladies and gentlemen, we have a winner. Inspector Bryadine. As efficient as ever, I see.
Two gentlemen. Excuse violence, Inspector. With thinking, it annoyed me. Dower Meadow, I presume, tell me everything you can about the prizes for this tourney. I try to be brief. Was wondering when you might ask. Master Vargris has spared no expense in making the Metal Cup the most lucrative tourney this Colosseum's ever seen. The victor will receive a true treasure from his collection, the Warden's Grace, a ring fitted with the largest sun sphere you'll find outside of Oakhorn. Second and third place prize are nothing to sneeze at neither, but I don't care how many faces he's got. We've nothing to fear from this thief. The concern has hired an elite regiment of stone torches to watch over the vault day and night. Yes, just as the blast blade was so successful in stopping the thief last time. If you want your treasure safe, go fetch them and bring them to me, and be quick about it. I have it all day. Yeah, I can't do that, Inspector. After all, what proof do I have that you ain't missed that many faces in another of his elaborate get-ups? No, if you want to get your hands on the spoils, you'll have to claim them as any other would, in battle. As a matter of fact, what with the ranks thinned as they are, we're actively recruiting new competitors. The more the merrier, and the more lucrative at that. Gahar. Now, where did our receptionist get off to? Over here, you slimy bugger. We've got some fresh blood for the melee. Well, give me a moment, will you? I've only got 8 arms, or were they legs? You called? I was just about to give the lovely Miss Avela the grand tour.
Inspector Hildebrand, look, he's purple.
Astute as ever, Nashu. This colour, this overabundance of appendages. I smell a case. Ah, that's just my receptionist, Ultros. Don't be startled now. He's an ugly little bugger, but he's friendly enough. Word has it that he was one of many bizarre creatures born from a recent experiment with ancient incantations at the Thaumaturgist Guild. We were going to seal him away in a hole in the desert with the others when he opened his slobbering mouth and started pleading for his life. I just want to live in peace. I'll do anything. So the management hired him to perform odd jobs around the Colosseum. And I am ever glad I did, I tell you. This job ain't glamorous, but it sure has its perks. What delicious morsel. I want to get my tentacles around her.
I know not who you are or where you hail from, and I do not care. If you dare challenge me, my Tempest Blade will show you no mercy. You can forget about your case, Inspector. There is only one who will claim the victor's spoils, and that is me.
Oh, I just love it when she talks tough. Now, who's the chump who wanted to get a pummeling by my lovely little Abby? So a gentleman takes far more pride in rescuing fair damsels than fighting them. I fear we have little recourse. I, Hildebrand, Agent Inquiry, Inspector Extraordinaire, shall do what must be done to... Onigiri Soldier will be entering this tournament on my behalf. Onigiri Soldier, you do look like a soldier. Where does yours say you look like a soldier?
You do look like a Pims.
Okay. Well, bugger me with a spear. To think I'd see a day when a warrior light stood in the Colosseum. Hear that clink, clink, clinking? That's a sound of gil pouring into our coffers when the public finds out the true Eorzean hero will be stepping into the ring to fight for the Mithril Cup. Oh, and I reckon your friend can tag along too. Show him where to sign ulti.
With Sangai, I suppose we have as good a chance as any. Now we just need to make sure that she doesn't come down with some curious injury.
Thanks, Gladiatrix. That Gladiatrix, Avila, was it? Seemed quite certain of her chance of victory. Suspiciously certain, I would say. I'm already 10 steps ahead of you, Inspector. That Ultros fellow seemed most knowledgeable about Miss Avila. Come, Nashu, the investigation is afoot. As much as that sounds
like an amazingly productive line of investigation, might I suggest that our first priority is to keep Sangai here safe. Let us return to Ganelon and see what else he can tell us of these mysterious attacks on the combatants.
Very well, I shall leave that task to you. I have a lead of my own to investigate. Should you uncover any new information, I trust you will share it with me at first opportunity. I think he's going to turn out to be some kind of dodgy.
Fair dinkum.
He just seemed like the type, doesn't he?
Obviously, I can't predict because I actually know.
Do you know that he's dodgy in the end?
I know whether he's dodgy in the end, yeah.
Are my suspicions well-founded?
Your suspicions are normally very well founded. But not always.
You again? I've already told you that what? Enter the tourney, you say? Are you out of your bleeding mind? Look, I've got a suspicion or two, which I'm happy to share with you, but in the end, you have to protect yourself, you hear? I've been asking around, and it seems more than a few of the fighters who pulled out the tourney were scheduled to fight a warrioress by the name of Avila. Oh my god, is a squid poisoning people to protect Avila? Now I can't make any promises, but my instincts tell me this girl is bad news. But don't take it from me when you can hear it from someone who crossed blades with her just days ago. A fellow by the name of Raging Rat had the misfortune of being matched up with Avila in the preliminary rounds, and then himself a right bruising from it all. Last I heard, he was resting up back at the Pugilist Guilds. Why don't you pay him a visit?
Down to the puggies. Gotta go down to the puggies. We're not getting any experience for these, are we?
Oh, maybe not.
Well, give me a second then. Oh, am I going to be able to do it as this class? Maybe.
You want to be a gunzerker?
No, I want Peloton. While we're running around
Rat.
here.
Come to have a good laugh at old Raging Rat's expense, have you? Well, you're not the first, I say. Is there not a man in this entire realm with an ounce of sympathy? Oh, I clicked on it, it didn't move. Greetings, good sir. How fortunate you are today that your guest is Hildebrand Mandeville, gentleman and inspector. Now, if you would please enlighten me to how exactly it was that you were beaten to a bloody pulp by Miss Avila. Gentleman, my arse, have you no wit or delicacy? Never you mind. Look, the records say I lost, but I'll admit to nothing of the sort. I'll shout at the top of my lungs if no one else will. The girl doesn't fight fair. Empress Blade, some kind of foul sorcery if you ask me. Mark my words, that girl is up to no good. If she weren't so damned easy on the eyes, she'd be rotting in jail as we speak. The girl's Almegan. Well, haven't you heard? You know how it is with those refugees. Why fight with honour when you've got nothing to lose?
Refugees. Yes, and why not disparage an entire people in a pathetic attempt to salvage your sorry pride? This one's a real piece of work, Sangai. Let's be on our way.
Didn't mean no offence, miss. Just telling it like it is, as it were.
Perhaps it truly is some manner of sorcery, as the fellow says, or perhaps she works with an accomplice. She didn't strike me as the magic-wielding type. If I were a betting woman, I'd put my gill on the latter.
Ah, Miss Ellie, the thrill of the chase has struck a chord with you. As, well, yes, I can see it in the wrinkles beneath your eyes. You want to smack as well, mate? We might very well make an inspectress of you yet.
I'll give you a good wrinkle, you insensitive boor. If what the man says is true, it's likely that her fellow Alamegans might sympathize with her plight. An accomplice would hardly be out of the question.
Yes, I can see it now. Two unfortunate souls, shunned by those around them, united by destiny and a common desire for justice. Ample appendages whirling wildly, sending gusts of wind flying every which way. Avila and Ulti, a match made in the heavens. Were it any more obvious, I could have solved this case without leaving my home.
Incredible! Your powers of deduction never fail to amaze, Inspector. What is it with you two and that infernal octopus?
Suspicious octopus, that's what. Mr. Ultras should still be in the Colosseum. Let us hurry before he slithers back off to whencesoever he came. Oh, is that the Chocobo weather station thing in the background there? Yeah, the Skywatcher.
Mm.
Wunderbar. Goldie.
Oh, he's back there. My bad.
Friend, and look over yonder. Behold those exquisite legs, those stylish tentacles, the unearthly undulations of his squirmy, squishy body. Yes, our friend Ulti is a most fascinating creature indeed. Pervert. Behold how he carefully eyes the gladiatrix before him. What manner of mischief is he plotting? Yes, this is most suspicious indeed. Oh, what is this? The girl has fled in a panic. Our friend Ulti appears to be discouraged. Look the way his shoulders sag. Or how they would sag if he had shoulders. Our quarry's on the move. Quickly, Nashu, we must pursue. We must pursue too.
Nashu Makaraka. Mr. Ulti seems to have found himself another gladiatrix. What might he be plotting this time? Look at those succulent legs. I reckon they'd taste just wonderful in a good marinara sauce. Oh, you don't know who this is, do you?
Who what?
That woman is.
No.
Marinara sauce. Ah, he speaks. And another girl rushes off. Whatever did he say to her? He looks so sad. Shall we douse him in lemon butter and put him out of his misery, Inspector? Whatever is he doing with these girls anyway?
Can I get a date, any?
Call me crazy, but I think he likes them? Back to Hildy.
Hildebrand. Hildy is contemplating the implications of Ultro's behavior. Poor misunderstood Ulti. Yeah, we suspected him of criminal activity, when in truth he was just a gentle soul. Luckless in love. Oh, Ulti, can you find it in your squishy, slimy heart to forgive us? Yes.
Yes. Now perhaps we should return to our investigation. If Avila is as suspicious as they say, perhaps we should follow her around for a bit. Dower Meadow back at the Colosseum should be able to enlighten us as to her whereabouts.
An excellent idea, Miss Ellie, but I have a better one. Let us return to the Colosseum and speak with Dower Meadow. From him, we shall ascertain Miss Athela's whereabouts, upon which we shall follow her about to see if she is indeed as suspicious as they say. Come, Nashu, the investigation calls. Hildy, come on, man, don't steal people's ideas. Don't think Uncle Ulti didn't see you following me. That's a big idea. I'm nothing more than a stupid octopus. Get a pervy in it. Am I? Come on. Now, I just want what any octopus wants. A cute girl, untold riches, and the admiration of millions. Not Uncle Ulti Dream. Well, kids, hate to ink and run, but then again, I am an octopus. Definitely suspicious, eh? You know what they say? Don't be suspicious.
Indeed.
Yes, what is it this time? I'm a busy man. Looking for Eorzea, you say? She said something about sharing a flagon with her countrymen over at the Coffer and Coffin. I reckon you might still find her there. I'll warn you though, if you're smart, you'll keep a distance from that one. That poor bugger Ganelan tried to interview her for an article, though the girl was going to rip his thought the girl was going to rip his head clean off. How can I put this? She doesn't seem to take kindly to being asked questions of a personal nature, if you catch my drift. That said, if you're looking for a good sparring match to warm you up, Tony, that might just be the ticket. Gar ha ha. I can assure you there will be no need for gratuitous fisticuffs, my good sir. With my remarkable powers of espionage, we will ascertain all the information we need without the fiery lass ever being alerted to our presence. Let us be away. Let us be off. Away, but no portal away.
Oh, hang on. We can just use the teleport again.
Just lick some crystals.
Go to Nald. Gate of Nald.
Licked my way out.
Let's go.
It's the one that's
Chocobo away. Down. Nice Hildy.
Behold, the lovely Miss Avela. Just as predicted, let us keep watch from here, so as not to set off the girl's famed temper.
How many times must I tell you? There is no cause for concern. The spoils shall be mine. It may as well be written in stone. Do you realize what this means? We have suffered and suffered long, but my victory shall mark a new era. Just as Rauban Aldin won a new life for himself in the Colosseum, I shall win a new life for our people. The prize that I shall claim will bolster the wealth of our people 1,000, no, 10,000-fold. In a land where wealth is power, we will be kicked to the gutter by the Oldans no longer. And with that, I must off to the Nanawa mines to meet my sister.
Miss Avela's self-assurance is ever a sight to behold. I deduce that my own chances of felling her on the field of battle are infinitesimal. I could have
told you that before you signed up. Come now, we have a suspect to pursue.
She's not suspicious. You're suspicious. Trying to steal Avela from Uncle Oldie's tentacles, are you? I'm afraid that isn't going to happen. Yes, Uncle Oldie's homemade explosive will see that this is the end of the road for you. Does that make me a bad octopus? Ah, the distinctive smell of fire sand. Another one of the handcrafted explosives, I take it, Nashu.
Heavens no, Inspector. This is far too elaborate to be one of mine. Do you think whoever crafted this will be willing to give me a lesson?
There ought to be. Preposterous. Could it be that Musclehead isn't as stupid as he looks? I see. In any event, I shudder to think what might happen if an unsuspecting passerby chanced upon such a hazardous object. Allow me to heave. Oh! Gotta be kidding me! Something?
Hmm? Talk to Hildy.
Oh, okay, there we go. He's just loaded in.
I was gonna say, what the hell?
Only was just walk into my room, saw that I've got the AC on cold, and
Turned around.
My computer's warming the room up too much. I had to cool it down. 25 degrees.
Ugh,
Toasting. The maiden
cooking on
in
that.
mining garb must be the sister of whom Miss Avela spoke. Let us listen a bit closer.
I thought we agreed. No hard labour until your leg is healed. I swear, sometimes I think you were born solely to give your poor sister headaches. Says the girl who once fought off 10 Imperials with one good arm. Perhaps someday you'll understand that your little sister can take care of herself just as well as you. Speaking of which, what news of the tourney? Worry not, Hegelina. I have taken all the necessary precautions. The Warden's grace is as good as ours. Even the most modest estimates value its worth at some 30 million gil. Do you realize what this means? Necklaces from S-James, sun-silk dresses, all the luxuries you've ever wanted will be yours. The poor little girls in shabby clothes, objects of pity and scorn for the old and upper crust, those days are over. After I claim victory, we will take our rightful place at the top of society. I don't know, Avi. Wealth is all well and good, but when I see you stand tall in the Colosseum, hundreds and thousands cheering your name, I I am proud. No matter how humble our birth, if we stand strong and stand together, this alone is all the wealth I ask for. That is your problem, Hegelina. You've always been too quick to settle for less than your worth. But worry not, for your sister is watching over you. I will do this for us. Now I must return. Gods forbid one of these prying reporters overhears us. That's my Avi, unfazed by a duel to the death, yet terrified to be caught in a moment of tenderness. May the gods smile on you, sister, and be safe.
A more loving display of sister love I've not seen, and yet I fear it has afforded us little in the way of prospective clues.
It would seem Avila's obsession with victory runs even deeper than we imagined. That said, I can't help but feel a bond with the girl. My sister and I were alone in the world too, you see. Inspector, did you hear what I heard?
Look, kids, Uncle Ulti has had it up to here with you. Do you think you could just fall in this pit and die like a good little boy? I'm talking to you, Mr. Warrior of Light. Hear that sound? Just one step closer. Closer. Not you, you idiot. No need for concern, friends. I've simply taken the liberty of investigating this hole in the ground, and I'm pleased to report that there seems to be nothing out of the ordinary.
Our hero. Now, shall we return to Uldar? The Mithril Cup will be starting before long, and the last thing we want after all this is to lose our bout by forfeit.
Could it be? Did that musclehead dive straight into my trap to save his companions? The others seem completely unsurprised at this turn of events. Doubtless he's performed such selfless acts before. A true gentleman if I ever saw one. What do you think that means? I'm going to show mercy on you? You've got another thing coming. Time to break out the big guns, kid. Wait a minute. I dug 2 pits, didn't I? Come to think of it, the second one was right around. Give me a break.
Yeah. 3.
Ah.
Oh, hang on. Oh well.
What do you mean, hang on?
Yeah, we have to go to the Gate of Nald anyway, but we can just do it from in here. Where is he? Oh, he's down there.
outside the gate of Nald. Oh, Hildy. Yes,
Yes. Is something the matter? We're on something of a tight schedule here, Inspector.
Stand back, Miss Ellie. My well-honed inspector senses a tingling. I feel the most fearsome adversary lurking about.
Got 2 lumps now.
This time you're really up the creek without a paddle, kids. Mwahaha. Say hello to a not-so-little friend of mine from the Colosseum. He's large, he's in charge, and most of all, he's hungry. Gonna eat you. Where the world is he? I haven't got all night. Oh. My chimera, who's that half-naked fool?
Half naked.
Father, could it be that the aura of unmitigated murderous rage that I felt was not our quarry, but you? Hildy, I was merely taking a stroll in search of inspiration and materials for my newest masterpiece in the making, and what brings you and your friends to these parts today? A bit of sleuth work, Father dear, and with that we must return to Ulda. If you have not heard, your son is set to compete for the Mithril Cup. Ooh, moonlighting as a gladiator, are we? A fitting second career for Mandeville Man, if I do say so myself. That muscle-bound old man is Inspector's father. Remind me to never go to one of their family reunions. Just who is this Inspector, anyway? Well, he is a worthy rival, if there ever were one. Who goes there?
Greg.
Hildy, Onigiri, I've been waiting for this day. Well, looky who we have here. You're quite the intimidating gent yourself. A friend of the Inspector, mayhap? I am Gilgamesh, wandering duelist, and I'm not so much the Inspector's friend as his enemy. Well, that makes 2 of us. Perk up, Gulliver, because this just might be our lucky day. There's no one in this accursed realm who can remember my... Call me what you will, friend, but heed my words, Onigiri is a formidable foe. That sounded like high praise come from a big fella like yourself. To have such a powerhouse as a sidekick, that Inspector must be something else indeed. I don't know what brings you to do battle with those 2, but I warn you, you will end up as seafood soup if you face them alone. And with that, I must be off. For reasons that I do not entirely understand, I am considered something of a fugitive in these parts. He doesn't understand, okay.
Well, he's a wandering duelist and he takes their weapons when he beats them, that's...
Onigiri, I will not fall so easily this time. Well, looks like I've got my legs full, all 8 of them. But if this adventurer's too strong to take on alone, I'll just have to bring along a friend. Mwahaha. Surprisingly, a subtly twisting ring calling to mind the undulations of a creature of the sea. Yes, inspiration has struck. Nobody here but us octopods. Look forward to your next life as a masterpiece, friend. Or fiend. You can't outrun a mandible man.
And run with your 8 legs.
Muscleheads, I hate them.
I think he got suplexed.
Peloton has no effect. Whereabouts does it want us to be?
Probably back up to the Gladi Guild. Where is he? This is the in front of the Colosseum, not the Gladiators Guild. Where's the Colosseum? Oh, it's just outside. Just outside here. Go to the other area. It's just there.
What are they? Ah, just a pink. These double doors.
Yes, Queen.
Good heavens, chancing upon father like that, I dare say, is taking the gear off my life. Quite a crowd has assembled. It would seem the festivities are nigh about to commence. I had hoped to uncover more of Miss Avela's secrets, but no matter. What better place to continue my investigation than on the field in battle? What the hell do you get? Good heavens, we haven't much time before the tourney begins. We must hasten back to the Colosseum and appraise ourselves on the rules of engagement. To a true gentleman, the battle is not about victory or defeat, but fighting with honor. Whatever treachery or guile my opponents may employ, I will not lower myself to their level.
Then you will lose.
Upstairs, do we? Oh, talk to Hildy again?
Hildebrand, Hildebrand, oh Hildy, 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 Hildebrand.
Boom, boom,
Boom, boom, boom.
Bumps on the head, chipped teeth, and one shabby looking octopus, I tell you. They don't pay me enough for this. But that's all going to change soon, isn't it, buddy? Ah, Mr. Ultra, just the octopus we were looking for. I was hoping that you might enlighten us as to... Egads, who gave you those ghastly bruises? Bruises? I fell down the stairs, that's all. Now get lost, I'm a busy octopus. Oonga. Ouch. You have my sympathies, good sir. It is a challenge enough to coordinate with 4 limbs, let alone 8 of them. Is there something inside your office? Oh, whatever gave you that idea? I'm simply fumigating the place for pests. Pests like yourself. Now, don't you have a battle to go fight? Gah. Spectre, I think something's alive in there.
I think something's alive in there.
That's just me, talking to myself, yes. Gah, gods. Yeah, gods. Working as a receptionist is fun. Battered, bruised, beset by vermin, and still able to find joy and fulfillment in your work. I say, Mr. Ultros, your passion for your chosen profession is truly an inspiration to us all. Onigiri, if you would come with me for a moment, I fear the stupidity in the air may be contagious. Okay. Excuse me, sir. Can you, I'm stuck. Let me out. Please, sir, please.
Jump, man.
Well, has your investigation borne any fruit? I see. Vela seeks to win the tourney to claim a fortune and raise her and her sisters out of poverty. Furthermore, she's implied that she has taken the necessary precautions to ensure that her victory is all but certain. While trailing her, you narrowly evaded a series of dastardly obstacles, and upon your return, that strange octopus appeared, considerably worse for the wear. The evidence points in one direction. The Almerican girl and Ultros are plotting together to claim the Mithril Cup and its lucrative prize. It is not as preposterous as it sounds. I've done some research on our 8-legged friend. It would appear that Ultros has become something of a regular at Ulda's taverns and houses of pleasure. I suspect he is using his inside knowledge of the workings of the Colosseum to identify and eliminate potential threats, thereby ensuring victory for Avela and earning himself a healthy commission. There's also the matter of the Tempest Blade that is rumoured to be the source of the Almerican girl's strength. This remains a mystery, which means that I fear your life is still in danger, Onigiri. One of the guards informed me that several crates of refuse from the Colosseum reception room were hastily discarded in Pearl Lane not bells ago. It is a stab in the dark, but the content may provide some answers. I would ask you to bring them to me.
Lovely. A Fire Avenue exchange.
Look behind here. Searching. Searching.
You want to go that one first? That's fine if you want to go this one.
I don't know, I just saw this one and went to it and then saw it going the other way.
Yeah, there's one either way. We just went to the middle one first.
Ali ho.
Ali ho ho ho. Oh, back to Inspector Briardine.
Getting a bit tired there.
Not really. I'm just with having the sedation. I'm doing a bit.
And what?
Just with the sedation for my operation.
Ah, yeah.
Operation, but my procedure earlier today.
Well, let me see what you have found. Now, what have we here? Ah, yes. A spectacular assortment of innards and entrails. And what's this? A sack even more foul-smelling than the gore it was lying in. If that can be believed, and look here, something appears to be written on the side. Ingot sundries. It would seem this merchant has had dealings with the squishy mass of tentacles. Let's pay a visit to the man and have him enlighten us as to the exact nature of their partnership. Okay. Back to the
Sapphire Avenue.
Welcome, welcome. What might a discerning gentleman like yourself be looking for today? You can't, don't give me that. That's foul. I'm sorry, sir, but if I've said it once, I've said it 1,000 times. No exchanges, replacements, or refunds. I stand by the quality of my wares, and I expect my customers to do the same. Wait now. Did Ultros send you? I'll be asking the questions here. What exactly did you sell that ungodly creature? Why, an entire sack of gold truffles. Can you believe it? What with the impressive price on that? Ah, distinctive aroma. They're only for the most discerning customers, which Master Ultros clearly is, as he just placed another order today. Could these truffles somehow be connected to? No. I shall stop myself before I start sounding like Inspector Bryden. It wounds me that you would sneak off to conduct your investigation without me, and to steal away Onigiri here. This gentleman is not impressed. Did you find anything, Inspector?
Did you find anything, Inspector? Good gods, what is that dreadful smell?
Miss Ellie, I would have expected a cultured young woman like yourself to be more educated in the curing arts. That is the most distinct and delightful aroma of gold truffle, an acquired taste to be sure, but one that has won the heart of many an Ulder's gourmet. I particularly enjoy them slow roasted, as my dear mother makes them. Roasted, you say? Why, my mouth's watering just thinking about it. Might I be so bold as to ask the recipe? You roast them with fire. It appears the productive portion of this conversation has come to an end. Besides, the journey is about to begin. Let us make haste back to the Colosseum.
Okie dokie.
Gotta stop making me run back and forth, people. Bryden has seen enough incompetence for the day. Well, that merchant proved to be a spectacular waste of time. Time which is in short supply. We must return to the Colosseum before the battles begin. Here's the plan, Onigiri. I shall find a suitable vantage point to observe Miss Avela in combat until I have ascertained the trickery behind her abilities. You are to keep a wide berth of her blade. Understood? Back to gladiators, is it?
Mm-hmm. Dude, is Dalmedo up there?
Oh, just down there, yeah.
Oh no, it's not. It's another big person that looks a bit like him.
Oh, okay. There you are. I was this close to starting the melee without you. Garhar! I do remiss not to tell you that there's been a slight change of plans. Another contestant suffered a last-minute injury, and none other than our very own Ultras has stepped in to take his place. With everyone's favourite octopus joining you two in the fray, spectators are just pouring in, and the bookmakers across town are raking in the gill, which ain't a bad thing for us. Word has it that Master Fergus himself is quite taken with my promotional skills. Aye, the future's looking bright for old Dalmedo. Is so. What say ye? Are you ready to get your asses kicked? Gahar! Ready for battle? Yar! Let's go. Oh, I'm sorry, I'm not pirates.
Hardy.
Aye, that's what I like to hear. Ladies and gents, time for the blades to whirl and limbs to fly.
Oh, whoops.
What?
I should, well, if we're fighting, I probably should have changed class.
Oh, ooh.
I'm a level
Somebody.
50
Good luck,
machinist.
yeah.
Wambale!
Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, plutocrats and paupers, open your eyes and steel your stomachs. The Mithril Cup, brought to you by our ever charitable friends at Amagina and Sons Mineral Concerns. Your concern is our concern, is about to begin. Who will stand atop the heap of maimed bodies and twisted limbs to claim victory? Will it be the tempestuous Avila of Almigo, Onigiri, the famed warrior of light, or who was that grinning fool again? Ah, that's right, Humberbatch, agent of infamy and imbecile extraordinaire. He doesn't seem to mind. Or will it be our 11th hour entry, Ultros, the 8-legged purple purveyor of pain? Wahaha, here I am. Did you miss me? No. I'd say we have a battle for the ages here, folks. Combatants, take your positions and let the battles begin. Alright, you know the deal. We team up and wipe out the others. Then when it's just the two of us, I'll take a dive.
You receive your share of the winnings. I have not forgotten our promise.
Two arms. Well, at least I get some pellets on. Look at Avila's blade spin. Why, she's a veritable whirlwind of death and destruction out there. They breed him tough in Almigo, that's for certain. You are next.
You are next.
Yeah. What? Little old me? Oh, he's bringing in a friend. Here you go, ladies and gents. Once my buddies get a whiff of these raw truffles, he'll be sneezing up a storm, literally. Ah, nothing like the rich aroma of roasted truffles. All this fine has given Uncle Ulti an appetite. Time for dinner yet? Is it time for dinner yet? Wait a minute. Roasted truffles? Raised in a savoury sauce, just like Mother used to make them. Feel free to have seconds. There's a whole sackful where that came from. A meddling musclehead.
What's taking him so damn long?
The girl's gaze gives it away. Open the gate at once. Funga. What is that monstrosity? Mr. Typhoon, is that your stomach I hear rumbling? Could I interest you in some roasted truffles, perhaps? Fascinating friends you have, Ulti. Why, just look at this charming little nose. Is he perhaps suffering from a case of the sniffles? Ah. Could it be Avela's vaunted Tempest Blade? It was that monster all along. The girl played us all for fools. Don't look at me. It was all her idea. I'm just a stupid octopus.
You were the one who approached me, you double-dealing fiend.
I just wanted to experience the thrill of battle, you know. For my work and all. Come on, Dora. Has Uncle Ulti ever lied to you? I tell you, I knew there was something fishy about that Almegan whore. Almegans, too. Beggars and brutes, a lot of them. We give them a home in our land, and this is the thanks we get. Send her to the Garlemand for all I care. Just get her out of my sights before I get sick.
But I wanted to. My sister.
I feel for the girl, really. My little octopus heart goes out to her. But the rules are the rules, right? Now, if Uncle Ulti may be so bold, I say we call off the melee and have a final showdown between the 3 remaining competitors. That'll be me, my buddy Typhoon, and Onigiri here. What do you say, Mr. Warrior of Light? That's what I want to see. Ultras, ultras, ultras. Well, this is a most unprecedented turn of events, but who might deny the wishes of such a passionate crowd of martial arts aficionados? The venue, Halatali, the fighters, the tag team of Ultras and Typhoon versus the Warrior of Light. Who will be left standing when the storm has settled? Be there or miss a battle for the ages. Okay. Brandon.
Brandon.
So, to review, the truffles were to elicit a sneeze from the octopus's oversized crony, which would be positioned so as to appear it was coming from the Almegan girl's blade, allowing the two to sweep away their opponents with ease. No wonder I wasn't able to see it sooner. It's quite possibly the most imbecilic scheme I've encountered in my years as a consulting inspector. At any rate, we have no choice but to trust in your abilities now. Onigiri, let us make for Halatali. Ali ho! Switched out of your Gunzerka mode.
Yeah, well, we can mount up and ride around faster here, so I figured. Especially if we're going into Halatali. Well, we're not really going into Halatali, but we're doing...
Yeah, we're doing a Halatali.
A Dungeon.
And
No, not even really a dungeon, this, it's a boss battle.
to Down Meadow. Well, the tourney's turned into a right mess. With all the trouble I took preparing consolation prize of melee, it looks like we won't be needing them after all. Of course, as long as you're bringing the spectators and the profits, I could give a nut or scar. Now, I know what you're thinking. Two against one ain't fair, especially when one of the two is the size of a small house. So here's the deal. Why don't you bring along some of your friends for the battle? Let's say 7 of them. That sounds even odds, yeah?
Right, before we do this, I just need to be right back.
Okay. I may as well go for the tea as well. I'll be right back.
Right.
Okay, we're back, so let's get back to it. And you got some
Capture.
cereal.
Yeah, I guess.
I heard the bowl clinking.
Had to have it with semi-skimmed milk, though.
Click entrance here. The dragon's neck, is it?
Yep. Make sure we're in a thingy party as well, still. We should be. But always best to double check.
Unrestricted party.
See if we can do it. Just the two of us. It's a 50, so it should be alright. It is a 50, isn't it?
Revisiting a dungeon in its completed state. You can activate Explorer mode. You can use minions, mounts, and fashion accessories. Changing jobs. Moments, actions. What? Oh. No. Clear the wall leader. Dragon's neck. You ready? Let's go. You count as one person, I count as 7. Boom, boom.
Exactly. Thankfully, I only have to heal one.
Come on, it's a final competition with all here atop of the dragon's neck. If all members of the team fall, I didn't read it. Seafood soup is not on the menu today, kids. Who decides to choose that the text should be automatic sometimes?
Daft, innit?
Ulti didn't seem this big outside of here.
No. Damn it, I'm an imp.
How long are we in for?
43 seconds. The end of it. You can attack in this state, but it doesn't do much.
But then again, they don't do much either.
I'm down to 6%. Oh no, don't heal. That's cheating, you scumbag. No, we're not going to have a severe chance. They fell over before they got to do their ultimate attacks. That's good. Fought it again, I feel like such a sucker.
And Onigiri claims the Mithril Cup. We better get that item worth 30 million. And get 30 million for it when we sell it.
Well, here's the treasure chest. Oh, nice.
Minion.
I'm putting need on that because I need it.
Dibs, I got it.
I rolled a 12 to your 68. Shocking.
I won't be using it, but have it.
One for the collection. That would be exactly the same. Not for using, but definitely.
Good show, Onigiri. Your performance has earned us front row seats at the award ceremony. This should afford us the perfect advantage point to thwart the thief. Come, let us return to the Colosseum. And Gladiator's Guild.
Sorry, where are we going? Gladiator's Guild again.
Yeah. Oh, and then here's Dalmeadow. Ceremony cutscene has started. It was a battle for the ages, but a worthy victor has risen to claim the spoils. And now, let us take a look at the relic that our champion has won. Oh, you're going to be the thief. Look at him, he's wearing gloves. Behold, from the personal vault of Master Fergus himself, the Warden's Grace, a timeless treasure, the likes of which our realm has never seen, one that's earned the attention of Eorzea's most prominent pilferer. Garhar. Above you. Ladies and gentlemen, inspectors in invertebrates, the opening act dragged on over long, but worry not, the main event is about to begin. I know that you paid well for your seats here today, but I can assure you that my performance will not leave you disappointed. Now, I invite one and all to sit back and enjoy the show. Well, fiend, mark my words, you've stolen your last treasure. I swear it on the Mandeville name. I think not, Hildegard. Greg, it is always a pleasure to reunite with old friends, but your timing truly leaves something to be desired. Onigiri, you bested me once, but not today. I shall have my revenge when I pierce your chest with my spear. You mean your skewer? My spear! Vile thief, is there not a shred of honor in you? Return my weapon at once. Oh no, it seems we have an unexpected guest. I appreciate your enthusiasm, but I fear attendance at today's performance is by invitation only.
Oh no, they're not doing that again.
Huh? Now it's raining truffles, but the battle's already... Mr. Typhoon, just a moment. I'm sure I had a tissue here somewhere. Funga! My treasure! Alas and alack, the ring sails straight in the hands of the fiend. Giving up so soon, are we? Those don't sound like words of a Mandeville man. Of course, brilliant father. If the ring won't come to me, I shall go to the ring. Why, it'll be just like Dalamont. Hildebra Helidor Maximilian Mandeville. Skyward as only a Mandeville can. Too far. Father, you know not your own strength. 997, 998, 999. Ah,
Why would you accelerate?
Funsies?
Yeah, that's a good point.
His legs, they look strangely familiar. Put a little too much spin on that one, it seems. Not exactly as planned, but who can argue with the results? Save for one thing, this ring is a fake. But no matter, I have a feeling this will lead me to the true treasure. Until next time, friends, you've been a most attentive audience. Key, bloody hells. Guards, seize the fiend at once. It's too late, sir. The second prize, the Ring of Inquiry, it's gone.
Second prize? What is the meaning of this?
Manifest fiend or no, the man spoke true. A master goldsmith's eyes cannot be deceived. The sun sphere is clearly a second-rate replica. Preposterous, it's just the dim lighting. Yeah, it's just step over here. Have you taken ill, friend? You seem to be perspiring most heavily. Let's not be so hasty, friends. I can explain.
I sold out my honor, joined forces with that odious octopus, all for a false treasure. What a fool I have been. Whatever was I thinking?
Do not break yourself so, Miss Avail. Why, it was exactly as you said, was it not? You were thinking of dear Hagelina, and nothing more. I suppose I was at...
I suppose I was at that. How do you know my sister's name?
I assure you, young miss, under no circumstances did I tell you to the Namwa Mines to eavesdrop on your intimately personal dialogue with your beloved sister. Oh, why is the sword clipping through the banister there? Come on, Mad Square.
Oh, you have the right of it. Blinded by the prospect of fortune and fame, I lost sight of myself and what I truly was fighting for. My honor and my sister's trust will not easily be regained, but I will not shirk from the challenge.
Good.
Who did hammer?
Oh no, it's going to fall down and make it sneeze again, huh? One mystery still remains. Before the thief had identified the ring as fake, he had already acquired the key to the storeroom. Clearly the second prize, this ring of inquiry, was his target from the start. But why? There must be some pattern to the items the fiend has stolen, a pattern that betrays his true intentions. The treaty blade, Azema's virtue, the ring of inquiry, all relics with quite a history, or to be more precise, relics from the era of Eladians. Whoa! If that is so, the answer is clear as day. The fiend means to found Eorzea's greatest museum of Beladian history, pushing up the prices and gorging honest men out of their hard-earned coin. Doubtless another one of his cards will appear on the scene to tell us just as much. Is that a big card or? Yep.
I have enjoyed our little game, but all good things must come to an end. I shall claim the 4 sacred treasures, and justice shall be served. So this is the thief's final challenge to us. What are these 4 treasures of which he speaks?
Where the 4 treasures of Basildar become one, the wicked shall be judged in the blazing.
Gesundheit.
Sorry, the wicked shall be judged in the blazing light of the sun. An old legend, a little more than a fairy tale at that, and yet it seems the fandom believes there is some truth in these words. Four sacred relics from Eladia, the Warden's justice, lofty words coming from a glorified footpad.
One who's winning over the common folk day by day. If rumours are to be believed, it would seem the tales of a master thief ruffling the feathers of the rich and famous have won the man more than a few admirers. Consider his targets thus far: an Uldan collector and her hired thugs, a trading mogul and the brass blades, and now a mining magnate and the stone torches. Is it any surprise that the sympathies of ordinary Uldans would lie with the perpetrator rather than his victims?
Crudely observed, Miss Ellie, our quarry clearly harbours no small degree of resentment for wealth and authority. Might his next target be a member of the Syndicate, perhaps the Sultana herself? Then it will be his downfall, for the greater the challenge, the higher I rise. Just one moment, if you would. Mark my words, ye of many faces. There is but one man who shall lay claim to the four lost relics of Beladia, and it shall be Hildebrand, agent of inquiry, inspector extraordinaire.
Yes, I'm sure that inspires us all with great confidence.
Was that? No, it couldn't be. Methinks Godbert may need a new pair of spectacles.
Ba, 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 ba.
Let's go find out who it is next time, huh? The Last Vow.
Key to the next case is a mask. Have you ever worn a mask for so long that you forgot what you actually looked like? I have. And how did they freeze in midair like that? Talk about a mystery. Oh well, see you next time. And Ellie's going to be like, oh man, I've not seen you for ages.
Are these like released at the end of each patch or something? Each update? DLC?
Yeah, it gave more for each of the like patches after the end game.
Ellie would share with you a shocking new turn in the Phantom Thief case.
I was wondering when you'd show up, Sangai. I hope you haven't made any plans for the night because we've got a situation on our hands. Remember our good friend, the Phantom Thief? Well, it seems he's decided to branch out of burglary to cold-blooded murder. If the rumours are to be believed, he's claimed 3 victims already, all influential members of Uldan society. Mr. Manyfaces has been kind enough to leave one of his signature calling cards at every scene, leaving no doubt as to the identity of the murderer. The message is always the same: the weight of 5 corpses will bring the scales of justice to balance. More riddles. Not that you'll hear me complaining. No, the only thing my readers like more than a good mystery is a good murder mystery. Ever since the story broke, the Mithril Eye's been selling like Pond's cakes. The only rub is that it's left me no time to look into the thief's last message. Until now, that is. Shall we, Sangai? The hidden treasure of Uldar, was it? If there's anyone who can shed some light on this, it's you-know-who, to Sunsilk Tapestries. Weaver's Guild. Oh no, it's not Weaver's Guild. Where is it? Sunsilk Tapestries. Is it outside of here? Oh yeah, Adventurers Guild's the best, closest place to it.
Or the plaza.
Or the plaza.
Who to talk to? I'm there. Well now, if it ain't my favourite venturer and my favourite Mithril Eye reporter, along with him, tell me, what have I done to deserve the pleasure of your company today? See, as much as I'd like to help two of my best mates, I'm afraid you've found old Weimer at a loss. Ulda has more than a fair
Mine
share.
says, as much as I'd like to help two lovely ladies.
Mm-hmm. Ulda has more than its fair share of treasures hidden and otherwise. I reckon our phantom friend could be after just about any of them. I can tell you this much though, whatever the thief's got his eyes on, it's got the Sultan sworn in a right dither. Word has it they've formed a regiment of their best and brightest to safeguard the royal vaults from this very threat.
The Sultan's sworn aren't like to be forthcoming with information. But it's the only lead we've got. Come on, Sangai. I'd say it's time we paid a visit to the heart of the Sworn.
Boy, hold up there, Ellie. I ain't generally the worrying type, but you may want to think twice before getting yourself involved in this. A man of my business develops a nose for danger, and this time the stench is something fierce. You're a reporter, Ellie, and a fine one at that. Don't put that pretty neck of yours at risk trying to play hero.
Your concern is touching, but I can assure you that I'm ready for whatever dangers lie ahead. Besides, being a reporter is about more than selling papers. I have a duty to seek out the truth and convey it to the people. Come, Sangai, time is of the essence.
Good point.
Scholars walk.
Probably should have gone to the plaza and then teleported.
Maybe.
How's that Loki?
Where?
Yeah?
I've run past.
Yeah, oh well, no, the ears make it look a bit like a Loki outfit,
A
but
little
it's not.
bit.
Where do I want to go? Oh, yes.
Oh, Alchemist's Guild.
Okay. I'm free! Only authorised personnel are allowed in. I think I'm authorised, mate. That'll bugger me with a broadsword. It's a gentleman of light's adventure and companion, and that catty but cute reporter from the Mithril Eye. Well, well. If it isn't
If it isn't the self-styled warrior of light, tell me, what tales did you spin to the Sultan Sworn recruiter to land yourself in this position?
Only the 12's honest truth, miss. Seeing that gentleman of light standing tall and... Tall? I don't think I'm tall.
Not you.
Am I not
The
the gentleman?
of light.
Who's the gentleman of light?
The gentleman. Hildy.
Ah, Hildy, okay. Standing tall and triumphant that day, it moved me to the depths of my soul like I vowed, to put aside my sketchy past and serve the realm, just like my hero master Hildy. The Sultan Sworn were impressed with my commitment and my sword arm, and they gladly welcomed me into their ranks. Wait, don't tell me. You've come to assist Master Hildy in his investigation, haven't you? God, why didn't you say so sooner? It's the least I could do to help the mates who united me with my role model. You'd be one to speak with Felice. She's one of the Sworn's best, and something of a history buff. It'd seem, when she heard the thief was targeting the 4 relics of Balea, she personally stepped forward and volunteered to lead the investigation. If anyone has the information you're looking for, it'd be her. Wait here while I get her. I can trust you not to touch anything, aye? What's there to touch, mate?
That plant. A pleasure to meet you, Phyllis. My name is Ellie from the Mithril Eye. As you may have heard, we're researching the Phantom Thief case and would appreciate any information that may shed light on recent events. The pleasure is mine, Miss Ellie, and if I'm not mistaken, that would make your companion friend here one Sangai Pims, yes? Do you know Sangai? As any regular reader of the Mithril Eye would, I must confess to being something of an unabashed fan of your work. Though it hardly befits my station to say this, I was secretly hoping that you would show up to assist in the investigation. Doubtless the inspector, too, will also welcome a helping hand.
Sultan Sworn, the elite of Uldar's elite. I can only hope they prove more competent than the bungling mercenaries I've dealt with thus far.
Dr. Bryden, always one step ahead of us.
Miss Ellie, Onigiri, a moment if you would. Right there. Very good. Now face me and don't move an ilm.
Inspector, what is that in your...
Demasking dust, a formula of my own devising that will allow us to see right through the thief's disguise. Analysing the mask left behind at Vesper Bay, I was able to identify its composition and synthesize a counter-agent that will dissolve the disguise whilst leaving the wearer's face intact. In any event, it would appear the two of you are indeed who you appear to be.
Brilliant, Inspector. The phantom thieves pulled the wool over our eyes for the last time.
Dust yourself for us, Inspector, just so we know.
I fear it won't be so simple. The ingredients necessary to produce the dust are exceedingly rare. Even with the entire resources of the Sultan Sworn at our disposal, we were only able to produce a limited supply. I see. Well, I suppose it's better than nothing. That said, have you been able to identify the thief's next target? The hidden treasure of Uldar, the last of the 4 lost relics of Beladir? I fear not. I've pored through the histories time and again, but the only mention of these 4 relics is a vague reference in an old prophecy. Most serious scholars consider it little more than a fairy tale. When darkness falls and hope fades to despair, 4 warriors born of light shall descend in the righteous glare. The legend goes on to describe 4 sacred artifacts, one each possessed by these 4 Beladian heroes, but makes no mention as to their appearance or nature.
3 times we've tried to identify the thief's target, and 3 times has he foiled us by making off with something else entirely. Needless speculation will only play to the fiend's strengths.
All artifacts of Beladian origin have been sealed within the Royal Vault, and a regiment of our finest assigned to its protection. I have furnished all the guards with a supply of demasking dust, and instructed them to be on the lookout for any suspicious personages.
The Black Guard will be in chains before he can lay a dirty hand on the vault doors, let alone the treasure within. You have our word, my lady.
But there are even more disturbing matters at hand. Doubtless you have heard of the recent rash of murders perpetrated by our quarry. The Sultan Sworn have launched an investigation, but the truth of the matter is that we have been far too occupied with the defense of the vault to make any meaningful progress. We'd be most grateful for any assistance you could offer.
A lady asks and a gentleman answers. Finally, the man of the hour. Cast all worry from your heart, my lady. Hildebrand, agent of inquiry, inspector extraordinaire, has arrived to set right what is wrong and bring the wicked to justice. He dusts him. And this must be the demasking dust that is the talk of the palace. Ah, we need not waste his supply on me, Inspector. I assure you, I am exactly who I claim to be. A shame, that.
Inspector Hildebrand, we were not expecting you, but your services are most welcome. I will share all I know about the recent murders.
There's been a murder.
The killer has claimed 3 victims thus far, the head of a publishing consortium, a high-ranking government official, and an influential scholar. Other than that, they were all influential figures in their respective circles. We can identify no common threads connecting the 3.
Oh, this will prove a most satisfying case to crack indeed. And what of the method of killing? Conked over the head with a cudgel? Gutted with a greatsword? Strangled with a subligar? Mayhap?
I'm afraid we've identified no pattern. In any event, the murderer plots the deaths of 2 more even as we speak. We must take action, and quickly.
Understood, my lady. Clues may be scarce, but worry not. My realm-renowned powers of deduction are more than up to the task. I will see this burglar turned butcher delivered to justice.
Your presence is heartening indeed, Inspector Hildebrand. Friends, please take this demasking dust with you. I fear we can spare but a single sachet, but I trust you will put it to good use. Yeah, throw it at Bryadine. Dodgy my offer.
You get water ready.
Ohio, Ponyo.
Good afternoon, Chakra.
Still
How are
morning,
you?
but okay. How are you?
Good
Genki
morning.
desu.
Thank you, Deska.
I'm okay. How are you?
I'm alright.
Mama.
So.
Also.
All the pain gone?
Oh, pain gone? What's it to them, not to me. He just had the tube taken out today. Maybe no pain because he's still a little bit.
Not really pain, just doesn't feel right.
Don't feel
I think
right.
I think they flushed it out, so I think they there was a load of gunk came out and into my stomach.
Ah,
I've been
okay.
tasting it since. It's not nice.
Tasting it? You've been...
When I burp.
Ah, okay. Gross.
Yes, it is. My breath probably stinks. Especially
That's
when I'm
nothing
burping.
new.
Like, holy crap. Yeah, well, I mean, it smelled like somebody farted before,
The
but it did never smell
karaoke
like someone
incident.
died. Honestly, it tastes like death. It is disgusting.
Who was it? Was it Dad that went up and said, I think someone's farted up there?
Yeah. Yep. And you were,
Yeah, exactly. That's what happened to me.
you were rolling on the floor. You were in absolute stitches. I mean, so was I, but yeah, someone's farted up there. No. And you're like, no, Adam just burped.
It was so nasty though. It was. I'm ready to talk to Hildy when you've calmed down.
Oh, goodness me. I am ready.
Right. Hildy, here we go. Come to accompany me on yet another case, friend. I like your gusto, but if you're auditioning to be my assistant, I fear that role has already been filled most ably. Still, a gentleman welcomes the support of all his admirers. I shall henceforth name you thusly, Onigiri, my ever-loyal associate. Okay. And now, my ever-loyal associate, the investigation calls. I propose that we begin by inspecting the site at which the most recent victim met his demise. My questioning about the palace has revealed that the scholar's body was found not far from the 80 sins of Sasamo. Even the most circumspect of criminals cannot help but leave behind clues. Clues that will not elude my gaze, friends. Let us be off. Pray alert me should you see anyone suspicious, my ever-loyal associate. We must put Miss Phyllis's demasking dust to good use.
Would you use that title if it was real?
I like mine, but yeah, that's a good one.
Ever loyal assistant.
Associate,
Sins of Sasimo, I think that's...
not an assistant
that's
word.
just outside the
Associate.
Western. Oh yeah, sorry, associate.
Where?
They're Western. Dan.
Oh, gotta go outside.
Gate
Door.
of the Raisin.
Hildy, I made it.
No, don't talk to Brythine.
Flowers. Yes, it's all becoming clear now. Our phantom killer is a florist who, in his hurry to escape, carelessly mislaid his waste. Or, you know,
Yes.
dead bodies turn into flowers in this game. Just what do you think you're doing, eh?
Oh.
I'm the one...
I'm the one that put those flowers there, eh? To honour the memory of my poor boy. You dare defile his memory, eh? Eh?
1,000 pardons, my lady. Please accept my most sincere condolences on your loss. I'm Hildebrand, Agent of Inquiry, Inspector Extraordinaire. I swear to you, on my own dear mother's name, that your son's killer will be brought to justice. As I was just saying, these flowers are clearly placed here by the family of the deceased, which can only mean... leave this place.
This place. Run away while you still can. Run far, far away. Run, or he'll turn you into a zombie, just like my poor, poor boy.
He's already a zombie. A living person turned into a zombie? Nonsense.
Not nonsense, my boy. History. Or have you not heard of the horrors of the Silde? Aye, Ulda's sibling nation, against which we waged war centuries ago. Much blood was shed by both sides, aye. But I speak of far greater horrors than death. An unholy draught brewed by a Sildin alchemist, one with the power to turn the living to the undead, and that his nation might command an army of mindless, deathless soldiers, the traders' spurn. They turned my poor boy into a heap of rotten flesh and ran him through, but you won't hear that from the Sultan's sworn. Thal alone knows why, but they whisked the body away before I could so much as pay my last respects. The trader's sperm. I'd heard the stories, but I never thought them true. To be able to procure such a frightening thing, just who are we dealing with here? A Sildin, I'm sure of it. Aye, only a Sildin would know the recipe. But the last remnants of Silda died 4 centuries ago, you say? Oh, did they? Oh, they did. He calls himself the Phantom Thief, he does. But did it ever occur to you that he might be an honest-to-God's phantom? Eh? Heard the tales from my own great-great-grandma, I did, about the 4 relics of Belardia and the powers they hold, the power to exact justice. The spectre of Silda has returned to wreak vengeance on us. Woe, woe unto us all. Have the 4 warriors of light forsaken us? My dear boy, if only you'd become a trader like your father, if only you'd kept your nose out of those history books and never so much breathed the accursed name of Silda, but you did, and now we're doomed. Doomed!
Oh, he's clearly crazy.
You should never outlive your kids.
True. That bleeding whoresun's here somewhere. I could feel it in my follicles. The most potent hair tonic the realm has seen. Aye, that it was, for all of a fortnight. Before my flowing locks fell out all over again, and just as I was chatting up a lovely young lass at the quicksand, just to twist the knife an extra ill. Mountebank, charlatan, I'll find that so-called inspector and his sorry band, and I'll pull every last strand of hair from their bleeding skulls.
They will be bleeding if you pull all the hair out.
Complete.
Where's Complete?
You'd be long dead before you could pull the hair from my head.
Hildebrand is onto something, or at least he thinks he is. Why did you fight?
Because he was coming right at me.
Oh, okay.
And then he sent his companions after me. I'm having none of that. Hildebrand is onto something, or at least he thinks he is. It's all becoming clear to me now. The dear old woman's testimony has confirmed that which I had suspected from the start. Like a zombie picking away at its rotting flesh, Hildebrand, agent of inquiry, inspector extraordinaire, has peeled away the foul scab of uncertainty to reveal the truth within. Open your ears and feast your minds on the fruits of my flawless deduction. Ahem. Our phantom thief is phantom indeed, a wayward spirit caught between the realm of the living and dead for nigh on centuries since meeting a tragic end on the battlefield. As such, our course of action is clear. We must placate this tortured soul, that it might abandon its vengeful vendetta and travel to the next life in peace. What is the true nature of a spectre's grievance? Without this knowledge, we cannot hope to assuage its rancor. Let us begin our search. At the Thaumaturge's Guild, doubtless the tomes there contain a wealth of knowledge of the ill blood between siblings and nations. Notwithstanding the abject stupidity of everything else that came out of your mouth, some knowledge of Sildare might serve us well. Go research as you will, and do take as much time as you need. You can count on me, Inspector Bridebrand. Whatever knowledge is to be claimed of the guild, it shall not escape my inspector's eye. Yeah, you. Stop coming right at me, will you? Are we meant to go inside now? The Thaumaturge's Guild is in here?
Yep. Yep. In here and to the right. Pardon me.
Neneko.
Gods be good. You're the adventurer who saved me back at the ruins. Researching the ancient feud between Ulda and Silda, are you? Why, I'm pleased to say I have more than a passing familiarity with ancient history. To understand the history of our sibling nations, one must go back further still, to the birth of their mother nation, Belladia. The fifth astral era was an age of untold wonders, where the arcane arts burgeoned and great civilizations that commanded such powers flourished. This age of enlightenment would not last, however. Power bred avarice, and avarice bred resentment. It culminated in the War of the Magi, which brought the great floods of the Sixth Umbral Calamity, which in turn swallowed once proud nations and left a battered wasteland in its wake. Mages were reviled and persecuted for having caused this catastrophe, with many forced to leave their homelands or face death. It was a small band of those survivors that found their way to Thanalan, where they would found the nation of Belladia some 8 centuries ago. Imagine a government of mages, by mages, and for mages. What wonders might have been wrought had Belladian citizens survived to this very day. Alas, that was not to be. Rasmus? I think that's a bloke.
You don't say. It's not every day someone comes to our halls to research Silda. As a fellow student of history, though, I'm more than welcome to conversation. Eldian civilization flourished in relative peace until twin sons were born to the royal family. The two were fierce rivals, and when they came of age and their father passed, each one claimed that he was the rightful heir to the throne. With neither son willing to relinquish his claim, they agreed to split their kingdom in two, forming the twin nations, Uldar and Sildae. But not unlike the two proud princes, the sibling nations developed a penchant for rivalry. Yayaroko? Is Yayaroko a Himmerishim?
Not sure.
Greetings, traveller. You would learn of the war between Uldar and the fallen Sultanate of Sildae. It would be my pleasure to enlighten you. The two city-states coexisted for several generations until the bad blood between them boiled over, culminating in outright war. As you might deduce from the present state of affairs, Uldar emerged victorious, leaving its once proud sibling nation in smouldering ruins. As the histories tell it, the battles fought between the sister nations were the stuff of nightmares. In a desperate attempt to overcome Uldar's superior numbers, Sildin, alchemist, devised the most horrific stratagem, employing a frightful formula known as the traitor spurn. They brought their fallen warriors back as undead soldiers. Some theories have it that they even employed the potion on those of the living who were too weak or wounded to fight. Sends shivers down up the spine just thinking about it. No, truly crowning glory of our fair nation that our forebears were able to emerge victorious against these horrors.
You can say that again. Kokobuki.
Zombification. Onigiri, don't surprise me like that. What's this? You're here not for your studies, but to learn of the bad blood between Uldar and Sildin? 2 scales, one of gold and one of silver. The gold of Uldar, weighing prosperity and power. The silver of Sildar, weighing knowledge and power. But the power sought by the 2 nations differed greatly. Yes, greatly indeed. The power wrought by Uldar in prosperity was that of justice and good, while the power wrought of Sildar in knowledge was horrific beyond belief. Power to rip the living soul out of a man and render him a mindless killing machine. On this matter, the histories are clear, but riddle me this, my friend. Who writes the histories, and what does this say of the words writ within? Yes, truth can be elusive and fickle as the shifting sands. As one example, did you know that in the war against Sildar, Uldar and Amal warriors fought side by side? Likely you did not, and neither did I until I encountered a faded passage in an ancient text buried deep in our archives. And yet, in the histories read by the populace, you will see no mention of this most fascinating fact. Might it be that someone at some time deemed this particular truth less than convenient? But I've said enough already. Oh, now we've got to go speak with Hildy. Well, there you are, Hildy. Hey, Hildy. Long time no see. My ever-loyal associate, tell me, what have you learned from your questioning of the scholars in these halls? Bibbidi, bobbidi, boopidi. Indeed, as it happens, I have learned much the same. Let us take a moment to review and allow my peerless powers of deduction to work their magic. A war of succession divided the great civilization of Beladia, giving rise to the sibling nations of Uldar and Sildar. 2 nations coexisted for some generations until ill blood boiled over, culminating in outright war. Daunted by Uldar's superior military might, Sildar employed their advanced alchemical knowledge to horrific ends, transforming their own citizens, alive and dead, into fearsome undead legion. Yes, I believe I have it. The facts at hand have led me to one unassailable conclusion. Our phantom thief is a descendant of doomed Sildar, who seeks vengeance against those who reduced his countrymen to slavering zombies. To pacify his soul and send him peacefully to the next world, there is but one course of action. We must find the Sildian statesman who conceived this dreadful stratagem and have him apologize to the thief in person for the suffering he has wrought. A brilliant plan. Perhaps you'd like to go find yourself a shovel and dig the statesman out of his grave yourself. Leaving aside this nonsense of spirits and spectres, it appears increasingly likely that our quarry shares some link to Sildar. His garish garb is no doubt meant to evoke the silver scales of the fallen sultanate. The Sildian connection would also serve to explain the rare knowledge of Chaldean relics our thief clearly possesses. What of the murder victims? What common thread amongst them could have incurred the ire of our adversary? A few people
A
in
few
town.
people in town spoke of a man sighted calling upon the victims in the past days. Those who saw him said he had a most frightened air about him.
Wait, yes, it's coming to me. Of course, my keen investigator sense ring out with a voice loud and clear. This man Miss Ellie speaks of just might know something. You really should stop thinking so hard. You like to strain a brain muscle. Miss Ellie, who's the man? Where might we find him? I like that
My
Miss Ellie
sources
just doesn't seem to
identified the man-
care that Hildy ignores and recycles her opinions.
My sources identified the man as Guguria, a travelling merchant known to frequent Horizon. Shall we pay him a visit?
Horizon. Ooh. Horizon
Put you
outside.
portal in. Yeah, go west and then we can just fly up. There is a portal there, but well, not far.
Western Thailand. It's definitely not far, especially with us having flying mountains.
Indubitably. Goodness.
Calm down.
Don't want to. Oh man.
Guria. Yes. If you've got business, make it quick. My time's too valuable to waste chatting with every stranger who passes by.
Forgive us, good sir. My name is Ellie, a reporter with the Mithril Eye. Never blinking, all seeing, you know the rest. I was wondering if we could trouble you with just a few questions.
Was it for love or money that you killed them? Yes, you, the thief of many faces. Me, a thief? What is this nonsense? I don't know who you are, but I ain't got the time or patience for this murmury. Now, if you'll excuse me, an important client awaits. Thought I recognized that voice. Lady Durilda, well met indeed. Pray tell, whatever brings you to these environs this fair morning?
Why, I live here, you ham-headed half-wit. Inspector Braden, this is an unexpected pleasure. Do you have some business with my associate here, pray tell? Guguria, we can discuss business after. Pray lend the inspector here, the handsome one, whatever assistance he requires.
But Lady Durilda, what about?
Ah yes, my dear Maria's name day present. I had in mind one of the prize pieces from Eshtim's latest seasonal collection. You would be able to procure one for me, yes? Or shall I eliminate the middleman and make the trip to Ul'dah myself? I'll say it just once more, Guguria. I expect you to give the inspector and his companions your full assistance. They, yes, even the stupid one, helped me regain something truly priceless. Yes, something more valuable than any mere trinket. That sounds like she learned a lesson.
Did we help her reunite with a son or child or something?
With a daughter.
Stolen a vase, but the vase got destroyed.
Yeah.
All right, I'll tell you what I know. We didn't hear it from me. Got it? I was looking at the killing on behalf of a client of mine. The thief's got himself some of the zombie dust. The trader's spurn, was it? And and his cards speak of 5 victims. It got me thinking, Silder, 5 victims, aye, the Arbiters of Truth. The Arbiters of Truth? I'm not familiar with their name. Aye, few would be, on account of them being something of a secret society and all, influential personages of the Sultanate, you see, working from the shadows to keep false knowledge about the Sildar conflict from reaching the ears of folks like you and me. False knowledge, pray tell, what sort of knowledge might that be? False knowledge. Balls, don't make me say no more. I've got a family to feed. Well, just tell us one last thing. Who hired you, and where can we find him? Okay. Hobbs, his name's Hobbs. When he heard what I said, he told me that he was going to set sail for Limsa with his 5 best sellswords to guard his back. He said there were many prying eyes at the airship docks, that he had a private ship docked waiting for him at Vesper Bay. But remember, you didn't hear none of this from me. Fair enough, Governor. This man Hobbs must be one of the killer's targets. Doubtless he knows the identity of the remaining one. I doubt that. They say the arbiters are so secretive they don't even know each other's true identities. Now, don't ask me how that all works, but Hobbs got high-ranking friends in the Brass Blades. Once he heard the victims had been all zombified, he panicked. Guess he knew that he'd be next. Man, I thought something was going wrong with my PC because the shadows started moving jerky and slow, but I think that's just from the sun shadows. It's not. I thought there was a Ferris wheel or something spinning around and started to go laggy. Thank you very much, my kind sir. Once again, the ancient Mandeville art of parley has procured for us a key morsel of knowledge. Let us seek out this Hob fellow and see what he can share with us. And let us hurry. The man's life's in danger even as we speak. How long are the ad break? No, how long's a day in this? Is it 48 minutes?
48 minutes.
Like, same as Grand Theft Auto.
2 minutes per hour.
It's a good amount of time, really, isn't it? Not too slow, not too fast. Yeah, where are we going to?
I have no idea. Oh.
Search for Hob.
He's not. He's not here. He's in Vesper Bay. Have you got any Aetherite tickets left to Vesper?
Don't worry. You son of a bitch.
He said he's on his way to Limsa. I was like, alright, I'll go to Limsa then.
On his way? That doesn't mean he's there. Hey.
I guess that's true.
Probably do still have some desperate tickets. Oh, man down here. Cutscene started as soon as I got near it.
Oh, cutscene. Yeah. My Master Hob, is everything quite alright?
No! Stand back, Ellie. Hunger. I hunger for your brains. Damn, there's no saving, man. Onigiri, do what you must. Why me? What? Does it just happen? It just... Okay. Yes. My first-hand knowledge of zombies tell me this particular shade of green is unmistakably that of undead. What? Oh, man, your first-hand. Unmistakably that of the undead. It would seem we were a few moments late to the scene. A message.
And then there was one.
Ooh.
Big some blowout.
There it is again.
Is something the matter, Inspector?
Indeed, Nashu, there is. Ever since I picked up the trail of the Phantom Thief, I've had this fleeting sense, a sense that someone or something is watching us.
Thief might be close at hand. We should be careful.
For the moment, let us return and report our fight to Phyllis. Secret society or no, knowing the identities of members may yet lead us to the final victim.
I too had best return to the Mithril Eye. Let's meet up again after. I'll see what new clues I can uncover in the meantime.
You will do nothing of the sort, Miss Ellie. These streets are far too dangerous. You to walk alone.
Inspector! Inspector! I'll go with her.
If you insist, Nishu, then I give my leave. But pray be wary. Not just of the thief, but of Miss Ellie. She has quite the temper, as we both know. Don't prove his point. Miss Ellie, there is something I must tell you when this case is over. Be safe and promise that you will not attempt anything rash, as you did that time when the fiend took aim at my own life.
Your life, Inspector? Ah, at Costa del Sol. Yes, that was quite the ordeal, wasn't it? I'll be careful, I promise. I eagerly await the day when I may hear what it is you would share with me.
A secret vow, oh ho, consider my interest piqued as well, good Inspector. Now let us be off. Miss Phyllis awaits our report. Is this the last set of Mandeville quests, or is this just the end of the 1,000 faces?
There's more after this.
More 1,000 faces?
No.
Okay.
We're now back to that. Back to the Alchemist's Guild. I'm pretty sure. Actually, there might be one more port. There's quite a bit left of the Phantom Thief. A fourth victim. Thou have mercy. We will glean out of a connection to the other victims. The Arbiters of Truth? No, it can't be. Somebody help!
No. Lady down?
Miss Ellie, the voice came from the direction of the vault. We must hurry.
Then hurry, don't jibber jabber. Oh, we're gonna have to eat some powder in her face. Miss Ellie, are you hurt?
That man. I only thought to ask him a few questions. Before I knew what was happening, he was upon me. I could only...
Bash his brains with a conveniently placed bottle of mead, it would seem. Haha, remember me not to get on your bad side, Miss Ellie. That said, is Nashu not with you?
She saw a figure lurking in the shadows and went off in pursuit before I could stop her. This man wears the armour of a Sultan sworn squire, yet his face is unfamiliar to me. Something is amiss. The thief of many faces. To think we would find our man like this.
Thrice and again did the fiend elude our grasp, but no more, by virtue of a gentleman's ingenious deductions and a lady's pugilistic puissance. I declare this case closed. I return this sachet to you, Miss Phyllis. While the gesture was appreciated, in the end, it proved superfluous to my cracking of the case. Did you kiss him or no? While you're at it, is there anything else of immense value you'd like to wantonly destroy? Well, I mean, if you're offering, yeah. Who doesn't want to destroy stuff?
What? What is the meaning of this?
In Genius. A double disguise, planted by the thief to throw us off his trail, no doubt. This is
Giga, one of my most capable men. I assigned him to guard the vault and outfitted him with an ample supply of demasking dust. It's inconceivable that the thief could so easily elude his grasp. That word you use, I do not think you know what it means. I do not think it means what you think it means. Inconceivable.
unless the thief was not wearing a mask. Speaking of which,
There, Hildy?
has anyone seen Miss Ellie? No, that's impossible. Of course, it all makes perfect sense. The Phantom Thief to thank for her begrudging readership and rise through the ranks of the Mithril Eye, Miss Ellie could not bear to face the possibility of her story of a lifetime coming to end. Thus, she hatched a plan to... My lady, the vault has been breached. The wise man's whisper, it's gone.
For her foul crimes against the Sultanate, I hereby declare Ellie of the Mithril Eye, the thief of the many faces, an enemy of the state. Deploy all troops and do not rest until she is in custody.
I don't know if I buy that. Now the game is truly afoot. Ah, what is the meaning of all this racket and rumpus? And just as we were about to make our triumphant return, isn't that so, Enkidu? Miss Ellie,
Miss Ellie, that shadow you said you saw, I think it was just a dormouse. To think he'd literally stumble face first onto the second mask. His good fortune truly knows no end. I figured I would say that because it's in Nashu's voice, isn't it? But not to worry. Yes, I dare say the Phantom Thief has another trick or two up his sleeve. Bum, 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 bum. Oh, talk to Hildebrand. Not even the shockingest turn of events will deter the famed agent of inquiry.
My ever-loyal associate, we must find Miss Ellie and quickly. Surely, if confronted by her constant companions, she can still be convinced to abandon this fool plan. Oh, Miss Phyllis, I thought you had already departed in the company of your men, but all for the better. Shall we conduct the search together? I fear that would only put them at
greater risk. You see, the fifth and final member of the Arbiters of Truth, the Phantom Thief's final target, is none other than
Hildebrand Manda?
me. Mind you, it's not a role I sought of my own accord. My name and my passion for history are somewhat well known in the Sultanate. One day I received an anonymous letter stating that a position in the committee had opened and I had been chosen to fill it. The letter went on to enumerate my duties to prevent the spread of historical lies that would sully the name of our illustrious nation. As a high-ranking officer of the Sultan's Sworn, I was deemed to be in a particularly unique position to serve as an arbiter. I knew that there were other members of the organization, but was told nothing of their names or identities. To think that my unknown compatriots were the victims all along. I cannot put any more lives in danger. I will sequester myself in a place where my presence can cause no harm until such time as the killer is apprehended.
Your concern for our well-being is most touching, Miss Phyllis, but there is no need for such caution. As the seasoned inspector, I'm more than capable of protecting a lady in distress, and as a gentleman, that is exactly what I shall do. My associate here also stands at your side. Speaking of which, has anyone seen my loyal assistant?
Inspector over here.
Ah, there you are, Nashu. You really shouldn't run off on your own like that. I was worried sick about you.
I'm sorry, Inspector. Miss Ellie said she saw somebody in the shadows, so I went to take a look. Now, there wasn't anything there but a dormouse, but it was a really cute dormouse, you see. It just kept squeaking and scurrying away, and I just...
Pardon me for a moment, Nashu. Yes, my inspector sense speaks to me. Someone is watching us. Onigiri, let us split up, and canvass our surroundings. Don't be suspicious.
Water-stained letter. A water-stained letter lies conspicuously on the floor. Be wary and be warned.
Oh, the water-stained letter. Trust no one, and your friends all the less. Why's the letter water-stained? Has he been pissing on them? Put them down and then having a piss on it. This will avail you well. Use it wisely. Obtain a sachet of demasking dust. In the next instant, you feel an intimidating presence behind you. Oh ho ho, if it isn't my beloved son's staunch companion, the mighty Onigiri. I was in the arena on a matter of business which I curtailed when I felt a suspicious presence from the shadows. Doing it led me here. Perhaps it is the same for you. Oh, so your pursuit of the thief of many faces has taken quite the unexpected turn, and now you have come upon a series of anonymous letters. Perhaps our watcher in the shadow is a friend, or is this but another trap laid by the fiend? Yes, the plot thickens like a dollop of salamander oil. In either event, I dare say the circumstances call for utmost caution. The thief could be anywhere or anyone. Myself excluded, of course. No mere mask could replicate the physique of this mandible man. That said, I fear my dear Hildy may be in a bit over his head this time. Allow me to assist in your investigation. Were anything to happen to Hildy, his dear mother would, not be pleased.
Yeah, having Peloton for this is definitely a bit better. Alright, okay.
You hear me okay now? Did you lose me?
I can hear you now. Yeah, I lost you, I lost your stream, I lost...
No, okay.
Well, your stream just paused, it didn't
Yeah.
disappear. It's weird.
Check this. Encoding lag, or is it dropped frame?
I've got no dropped frames.
Dropped 500 frames out of like 12
Wow.
million or something, whatever it is, 1.2 million.
Yeah.
So it's nothing. It's 0.0%. I've missed some
Okay.
frames, a couple of thousand frames, missed and skipped.
Wow. I've missed and skipped none due to rendering and encoding lag.
Yeah, but I'm playing the game on PC, so that probably hinders it
See that?
somewhat. Although I was reading that it's a completely separate part of the GPU that's used for this.
Really?
The NVEC encoder is a different chip.
But it still uses the RAM.
But it's already using it.
Well, yeah, but
It's just, I guess it's just accessing the same RAM twice. Once to show it on the screen and once to render
wants
it
to
to.
encode it.
But yeah, I was checking, is it worth getting a second GPU? You know, one to do like the OBS and power the second monitor, and it's like the like the second monitor will use less than 1% of the GPU, and the rendering and everything's done with a different part of it, so you won't see any benefit by having a second GPU for this. If I did lots of rendering in Blender or something, then I might see a benefit because I'd be able to use both of them at the same time and cut it in half.
You might see a benefit if you link them.
Yeah, but you'd have to get the same one. And do they do that? I don't know if that linking is really done anymore, is it?
I don't know.
Anyway, let's talk to Godbert. If the center speaks true, the villain even now lurks within our midst, and yet we have but a single sachet of demasking dust at our disposal. We must identify the imposter beyond reasonable doubt before we proceed. Identified. You know the players better than I. What say you have a few words with each of them and see if aught amiss. See what's amiss. I mean, we know who it is. Let's talk to Briar again. Miss Ellie's the Phantom Thief. It is the only logical conclusion, and yet I cannot help but feel that another truth still evades us.
Felice?
Yeah, Felice.
Am I doomed to share the same fate as the others? I'd sooner die than become one of those things.
Nashu?
And Nashu. Inspector Bryden told me all about it. Who'd have thought Miss Ellie was the Phantom Thief all this time? She sure fooled me.
I don't know. Nashu wouldn't believe Bryden. Nothing particularly odd about any of them, you say? It stands to reason the fiend could not take such a risk if he were not utterly confident that he could pull off the ruse. Curses, this one's not half the fool his son is. I must elude him, and quickly, time is of the essence. You can talk when it's her talking, but when it's the sneaky sneaks guy, for now. I question the Sultan's sworn outside. To a man, they insist they have seen naught of Miss Ellie. Wherever could she have gone? Father, what brings you here? Yes. Finally, the pieces are coming together. Now if you would kindly stand still and shut up, the fiend is already among us. Inspector Bryden, I should hope you are not doubting me. Well, I'm quite convinced that even a master impersonator would struggle to recreate. Oh man, I'm quite convinced that even a master impersonator would struggle to recreate your particular brand of idiocy. The fact remains that anyone here who has spent even a moment alone must be considered a suspect. The thief has proven to be highly efficient at assuming new identities. An astute observation, my gangly friend. I'd say this occasion calls for a dose or two of that powder onigiri he found earlier. There wouldn't happen to be another sachet or two lying around, would there? What remains of our supply has already been distributed to the search party, but worry not. They should be reporting back within a bell's time. Time might be against me, but just you watch. I'll wiggle my way out of this and turn you into the reeking, drooling corpse you deserve to be. I fear that it's more time than we can afford, Miss Phyllis. Fortunately, my powers of deduction will lay the fiend's face bare within minutes. We know that, given the choice, the thief prefers to impersonate familiar personages. Miss Ellie has only one passing interaction with my dear father. We can safely eliminate him from consideration. That leaves myself, Nashu, and Onigiri here. Nashu and I, in particular, have had a close and extended relationship with our suspect. I shall begin by questioning my own assistant. I assure you that none know her better than I. Brilliant reasoning as ever, Inspector. Go on, ask me anything. Of all the times for this overstuffed buffoon to start talking sense, if he asks me anything too obscure, my cover is as good as blown. My relationship with Nashu is so close, I dare say at times it is as if we share a mind. If this Nashu is truly my ever-loyal assistant, she should have no trouble completing my thoughts. I'm Amanda Mandeville.
Man.
Doing what only a Mandeville can. From the peaks of Querths to Thanalan, Mandeville.
Man, you're the best, Inspector.
Perfect score. You may rest easy, my friends. This is unmistakably, unequivocally, indubitably the true Nashu. Don't have a love do more than now, you marvellous muttonhead, you. Nashu, is something the matter? Just because you picked up a few more wrinkles beneath your eyes, there's no need to avert that charming face of yours.
Wrinkles? Wrinkles? Look who's talking, you crusty, cretinous old... Genius Inspector?
The parade is up, Miss Ellie. Ellie, you look somehow different. If it's Miss Ellie, she's done a good job. Wasn't being sus. Who is so unfamiliar? What's the does she hold?
Seven hells. Done in by a muscle-bound muttonhead and his motley troop of mummers.
Just who are you? Your resemblance to Miss Ellie is most uncanny, and yet...
Consulting Inspector Briarden. Once again, you failed to measure up to your lofty reputation. Of course we resemble each other. Ellie is, after all, my own flesh and blood, my beloved sister, and my eminently capable partner in crime. 1,000 faces I may wear, but only one name do I bear. You can call me Cece. Charmed, I'm sure. Are you quite all right? Why, you look as if you've seen a ghost. Despite my moniker, I assure you that Ellie and I are no spectres. What we are, mind you, are the last living scions of Sildin aristocracy. Bemused, are you? Befuddled to find two sisters behind the mask? Try using your brains once in a while. Every time you encountered the thief, Ellie was standing right in your midst. No, the thief that 4 times stole the show, or how those priceless relics, was me. Meanwhile, Ellie hid in plain sight, supplying me with just the knowledge I needed to stay one step ahead of my pursuers, all while spinning the hair-raising tales of my exploits that won the hearts of this nation. We owe a lot to you, truly. Why, without the tales of your hapless attempts to catch me, we never could have risen to these heights of celebrity.
Miss Cece, from a gentleman to a lady, I would ask you one thing and one thing only. Just what is it that you and Miss Ellie hope to accomplish with all your schemes?
Justice. 400 years ago, old and dogs reduced our great nation to a nation of zombies. At long last, the cowards that would still justify these foul deeds will suffer the same fate.
Wait, the Hatreds say that it was Silda that turned their own men into zombies.
The histories lie, and you work from the shadows, silencing those who would speak the truth. You should have died with your fellows, false arbiter. It was Uldar that ordered the creation of that dreadful powder and wielded it as a weapon against our proud ancestors. The history of your glorious sultanate is built on a lie.
That's believable.
Yeah,
What is this madness you speak, woman?
not madness, truth. The powder in my possession was stolen from the Uldan army 4 centuries ago by one of my ancestors. They say it was his final act of courage in the moments before his leg fell off and his rotting head dropped from his shoulders. This is the truth that the histories don't tell. The truth that this doe-eyed Sultan Sword would keep killed to keep buried in the sands of Thanalan. But your time of reckoning is nigh. Oh yes, before long, you and everyone in this rotten nation will know firsthand the horrors my ancestors knew.
And just what do you mean by that?
Oh, how the idiots lap up the stories. A masked crusader for justice, a dashing rebel waging battle against power and authority. Oh, if only they knew. But they will see soon enough when they're eating each other's brains out on the streets. In the last days before our proud nation was razed to the ground, a band of the final survivors stole a vast quantity of the powder from the Uldan vaults, hiding it away in a secret vault sealed with powerful magics. The sole means by which the vault may be opened, by assembling 4 secret relics from Beladia. 4 relics once housed in the royal palace of Silde, before the Uldan dogs stole them and claimed them for their own. And so it dawns upon you at last. Yes, even as we speak, Ellie makes for the vault. The 4 relics safely in hand. Just think, one day you'll be able to tell your grandchildren you were there when the zombie powder rained down on Uldar. Oh, no wait, you'll all be dead. Ha ha ha!
Chris.
But first, you, my dear, you will not even have the pleasure of looking upon the last moments of your precious homeland. Let your flesh rot like all of your rotten lies.
I think not, Miss CZ. Hildy. You idiot.
Idiot. Just for once, could you not get in the way? Godbert Mandeville, I can't even trust your sorry arse to look after him for a day.
I knew it. The person watching us from the shadow. It was you, my dear wife. He looks old enough to be Hildy's dad. She doesn't. Am I to understand that you are Hildy's mother? Aye, this is more like it. Hand to hand, skillet to skillet. It's enough to send a warrior's pulse racing. Prepare yourself, Onigiri. The time of our final confrontation is nigh.
Do you have potatoes for brains, you overstuffed buffoon? My beloved boy's been turned into a stinking corpse, if you hadn't bloody noticed. You, Sangai or something, was it? Hildy told me all about your hijinks together. Pleased to meet you. My dear boy's always had a bit of a rebellious streak. What can I say? I can come on a bit too strong at times. But can you blame me? This time I thought I'd sit back and leave things to my sorry ass husband here. And look what that got me. You'll help me out, won't you? Could you say yes any faster?
We've saved Hildy from being a vampire before, haven't we? A zombie before, haven't we? Quest accepted. No option. Let's see, we'll call it a night now.
Oh, yeah.
You already
I'm going
started.
to talk to her and grab the quest anyway.
Oh, we already...
And then at least we've got it and we don't have to
Talk to
remember where to
Julia.
go.
We'll just log out here.
Right. Reunited with my dear boy for the first time in ages, and just look at him. He's green! Fortunately, there's still time to reverse the zombie curse, and I know just the remedy. A phial of holy water. The ingredients are simple. A tatter of oversoul rags and a phial of twice distilled water. Sintgott at the market stocks the former, and the latter you can procure from a trader by the name of Guest. Now hurry. Once the poison spreads throughout his veins, no antidote will save him.
In the meantime, I will search for the bumbler's bumbling assistant. With any luck, Miss Nashu is still alive. You should smack... I mean, talking about your son's friends like that. Boom, smack him up. Ouch, that's smart. You got Hildy, you're looking none too hard at yourself.
No thanks to you, you bumbling oaf. Now, are you going to accompany Sangai here and make yourself useful, or do I have to reintroduce you to that wall?
But of course, milady, Gilgamesh is ever at your service. Singot's sundries, was it? Come now, Onigiri, there's work to be done. Oh, there we go.
Just log off here, you reckon, yeah?
Well, yeah. That is it.
May swell.
Ending there. Oh, thank you everyone for watching. That's all for today. We'll be back online tomorrow morning for some more Grounded. Yeah, hope you have a good day and I hope to see you all tomorrow. Thanks for watching. Bye for now.
Bye everybody. See you tomorrow.